Absolutely. The Circuit du Var, known for its charming mix of tight corners and sweeping curves, also has the delightful addition of a chicane that can really throw a wrench in a driver's rhythm. Fun fact, it's like the track's way of saying, hey, slow down, you're going too fast, buddy. This spot is a tricky little test for our AI drivers, forcing them to show off their algorithmic finesse while dodging the urge to accelerate into oblivion. You could say it's like putting a toddler in a candy store, but with more tires and less sticky fingers. Hey everyone, time's almost up to choose your car. You know you want to pick the coolest one, so don't just sit there twiddling your thumbs. Let's get those decisions rolling before we end up with a bunch of clunkers racing around. Choose wisely, or forever be haunted by your choice of a slow turtle on wheels. Get moving. Welcome back, Unforgiven Coop and IDK Shadow One. Did you guys just wake up from a very long nap or what? We've been here watching AI cars go full throttle while you were away. I hope you're ready for some serious rubber burning action because these little machines don't wait for anyone. Grab a snack, buckle up, and let's see if you're still in the know about which computer-generated speedsters are stealing the show today. Alright, we're in for quite the showdown. On one side, we've got Bot Velocito 14 in a classic 1969 Fiat Dino 2400. That's basically like showing up to a knife fight with a butter knife. It's charming, it's vintage, but will it have the guts to stay competitive? On the other side, we have Bot Retroactive Vixen in a 1968 Porsche 912. Now that's a car that can actually look good while trying to go fast. The Porsche has speed and legacy behind it, so you might argue it's the safe bet. But hey, this is AI racing and anything can happen. If the Fiat charms its way through the chicane like it's at a fancy gala, who knows? I mean, you're betting on a classic showdown here. Underdog versus the classic speed demon. My money's on Red as a Retroactive Vixen for now. But this race could turn into a plot twist worthy of a bad Hollywood script. Let's get ready to watch the spectacle unfold. The race is underway with the top 3 positions held by bot Velocitor 14 in first place, followed by bot Redisurrective Vixen in second, and Unforgiven Coupe rounding out the top 3 in third place. No major moves yet, as they settle into their rhythm on the track. Unforgiven Coupe has just taken second place, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. Meanwhile, the fight for first place between Unforgiven Coupe and bot Velocitor 14 is heating up, with both drivers pushing their limits. Bot Redisurrective Vixen is also in the mix, challenging Unforgiven Coupe for that now contested second place. The competition is fierce among these racers. Bot Abomzi has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between bot Trifa93 and bot Abomzi. Meanwhile, bot the Hyper 7 is making strides, moving up 2 spots and now sitting in 9th place. Bot Defitsets has made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to claim first place. Now, bot Velocitor 14 and bot Defizzers are engaged in a fierce battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, bot Nulavi is making progress, advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Idic Shadow 1 is now in 6th place after successfully overtaking 4 cars. Bot Velocitor 14 has taken the lead and is in 1st place, making a small but crucial gain. Unforgiven Coupe also moves up 1 position to 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. The top spots are getting competitive. Bot Defitsets is currently in 11th place, driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 200 GTR. This car is renowned for its performance in vintage racing due to its powerful inline-6 engine and lightweight design. But it seems this driver is having a hard time today, stuck back in last with a rather questionable lap time that suggests they're battling some serious issues. Bot and Body Notes continues to close in on Unforgiven Coupe, trimming the deficit by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Idic Shadow 1 gains 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Defizzards is also making moves, decreasing the gap to bot the Hyper 7 by 3 seconds. Idic Shadow 1 is making significant progress, now just a 3-second gap behind bot and Body Notes. Meanwhile, bot the Hyper 7 has successfully advanced to 9th place, putting pressure on bot Mobius right behind them. The battle for 9th is tightening as both racers are vying for position. The Shadow 1 is making a strong push on bot and body notes, with the gap now at just 1.9 seconds. Bot Mobius has gained one position, moving into 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Diffusus is also gaining ground on bot the Hyper 7, slicing the gap down by 3.5 seconds. The midfield is heating up. Bot Bomzi is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 106, known for its lightweight design and agile handling, making it a favorite among vintage racers. Currently in 6th place, Bot Bomzi started from 7th, showing a slight gain. The fastest lap at 1 minute and 37.659 seconds indicates room for improvement as they chase down the pack ahead, while keeping an eye on competitors behind. Congratulations, Bot Velocito 14. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going really fast while everyone else was figuring out how to spin their wheels. Let's just hope the trophy has enough room for that impressive win. Congratulations to Bot Velocito 14 for absolutely obliterating the competition. What a surprising outcome from an AI with literally no feelings about it. It seems like victory doesn't even faze them. Just another day in the digital racetrack, huh? And a round of applause for IDK Shadow 1 for scoring the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic ride, the legendary 1972 Ford Gran Torino GT. Get ready to cruise in style and turn some heads. Unless, of course, those heads are attached to other AI drivers, who clearly have no appreciation for vintage elegance. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a hypercar? It's packing an insane amount of horsepower and has shattered records like it's some kind of speed demon on a caffeine high. Plus, it's bound to outpace all those classic beauties by a significant margin. Unless one of them suddenly decides to channel its inner fast and furious character and kicks it into overdrive. But let's be real. A vintage car isn't going to keep up with modern engineering, unless it's somehow run on nostalgia and dreams. So there you have it, Agera RS for the win. Hey everyone! Just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down on car selection. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to make your choice. Don't leave your fate in the hands of AI if you're not ready for it. I mean, come on, these cars can only be so forgiving. Let's see those last-minute decisions rolling in. The race is underway with Bot Diffusers leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Quiz 44, while ID Shadow 1 rounds out the top 3 in third place. No major movements yet, as they settle into their positions. Let's see how long it takes for any action to unfold. Bot's Ambush 86 has effectively climbed to 7th place, executing 3 successful overtakes. Bot Rin Kaori follows suit, advancing to 8th place after passing 4 competitors. Bot Evolution 954 is now in 11th position after overtaking 3 cars. The dynamics are shifting rapidly among the mid-pack racers. Bot Ren Kaori has swiftly gained 4 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Exhaust 21 is making notable progress as well, climbing 3 spots to reach 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru has also moved up 2 positions, currently sitting in 2nd place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these racers vie for better positions. Bot Catgirl TM has made quite a move, overtaking 3 cars and taking 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rumifizz 13 is also on the charge, passing 4 cars to secure 6th place. Bot Rionog T4 is getting in on the action as well, overtaking 4 cars but only positioning themselves in 11th place. Overtaking seems to be the theme of this lap. Bot Rinok T4 has just overtaken 3 cars, advancing into 8th place. Right behind, Bot Feski's also managed to overtake 3 cars, claiming 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 completed a similar move, moving up into 10th place. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Bot MooTube has made a significant move, now occupying 16th place, after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Edsauce 21 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exoaces is up 2 spots as well, currently holding 13th place. In the battle for 12th place, Bot Exoaces and Bot Quiz 44 are closely contesting each other. Bot MooTube is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars, making a solid move. Bot Crazy Sweet, but follows closely, also managing to overtake 3 cars, and is now in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has made similar progress, moving up to 17th place after passing 3 competitors. The battling in the mid-pack is getting tense. Bot Wayne Bretsky is making a notable charge, now in 24th place after gaining 3 positions. Bot Romifis 13 has advanced into 4th place, improving by 2 spots. Meanwhile, bot Renok T4 is actively reducing the gap to bot Evolution 954, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Oh, absolutely. Chikamaru, you've officially mastered the art of going in circles faster than everyone else. Congratulations on your victory. I guess all those laps finally paid off. Alright everyone, let's all give a hearty round of applause to Bot Shikamaru for snagging that win. Who knew an AI could not only beat us in driving but also take the crown with such style? Now for the drivers who are lucky enough to claim a car, I hope you're ready to channel your inner rookie after watching this masterpiece of racing. Get ready to pick your sweet rides. Let's make sure the only thing we leave on the track is our dignity, because it may get run over otherwise. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1962 Ferrari 250 GT. Has a solid chance of crossing the finish line first on the Rio de Janeiro mini-circuit. It's basically a racing legend with curves that could distract anyone trying to chase it down. It's nimble enough to tackle those twists and turns, and let's be honest, it's a Ferrari, so it practically comes with a winning attitude. Plus, who would want to be the one left in the dust by a car that looks so good while zooming past? This isn't just about speed, it's about style too. Alright folks, time is running out faster than a speeding car. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now is the moment to make it happen. We wouldn't want your pick to be like that one person who shows up just as the race starts, right? So hurry up and make your choice before the clock runs out. If you miss it, you'll be stuck watching from the sidelines like everyone who forgot to set their fantasy football lineup. The thrilling showdown of two drivers with all the information of a mystery novel. Let's start with Bot Lukaku in that classic 1977 Holden Tirana a 9X. I mean, who doesn't love a bit of retro flair, right? It's like driving around in a piece of history, though we have no clue if Cthulhu can steer it without summoning any ancient horrors. Then we have Bot Miracus in the sleek and stylish 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strata. Looks fast just sitting still. But let's face it, it could be one of those fancy show ponies that forget how to run when the lights go green. Considering both of them are enigmas behind the wheel, and go I know if they can even differentiate between gas and brake, I'm leaning slightly towards Marcus, because that Bizzarini has star power. We'll see if it translates to speed or if it's just a pretty face on race day. So, place your bets, folks. This race might be the most unpredictable thing since my last cooking attempt. The race has begun, and we have Bot Defizzers in the lead, closely followed by Bot Quiz 44 in second place. In third, it's iDig Shadow 1. They're off to a solid start with no early chaos. Bot Quiz 44 has taken first place, while Bot Defizzers is not giving up easily, creating a close contest for the lead. Meanwhile, iDig Shadow 1 and Bot Defizzers are engaged in an intense fight for second place, keeping things competitive. Let's see if they can make their moves stick. Bot Chikomaru is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Ren Kaori follows closely behind in second place, after an impressive move past 8 cars. Bot Evolution 954 has made significant progress, moving into 8th place with 5 overtakes. The race is heating up as these positions shift rapidly. Rummifiz 13 just climbed into 8th place after a swift maneuver past 3 cars. Rinop T4 isn't holding back either, making an impressive leap into 10th place by overtaking 4 competitors. Feskis is also in the mix, advancing to 12th place after getting past 3 vehicles. It seems like the midfield is heating up quite nicely. Bot Feskis has surged ahead, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wayne Bretsky is also making strides, climbing 5 positions to take 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has advanced 3 spots and sits in 12th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Edsosta 21 has advanced to 15th place, after overtaking 5 cars. Botmutube follows closely, climbing to 18th place with 4 overtakes. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is now in 19th after also overtaking 4 cars. Looks like everyone is trying to make some noise in the midfield. Bot Exhausted 21 has made a significant gain, moving into 12th place after passing 3 cars. Botmutube is also on the move, gaining 5 positions to settle into 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 has improved by 1 spot, now occupying 3rd place. The race is definitely heating up with these shifts. Bot eGenerate continues to gain ground, now in 16th place after those swift overtakes. Bot ExoAces is also climbing the ranks, having made significant moves to reach 19th place. In a compelling struggle for 5th place, Bot Catgirl TM and Bot Super Siggy are engaged in an intense battle, each vying for a better position. Bot Catgirl TM advances to 5th place. Bot Rummyfist 13 follows closely, moving up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renog T4 also gains a position to take 7th place. A tight battle is unfolding between Bot Renog T4 and Bot Rummyfist 13 for that 6th position, with neither driver relinquishing their hold easily. Congratulations, Bot Ren Kaori. Winning a race in Rio? That's one way to make the rest of us feel lazy. Keep it up, Speedster. Wow, congratulations to ID Cata 1 for snagging that victory. They really must have those virtual AI driving skills down to an art. And let's not forget about that fastest lap. Bravo! Now to all the racers out there, it looks like our champion can claim a classic beauty, the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. I mean, who wouldn't want to cruise around in such a timeless ride? So, ID Cata 1, better start practicing those donuts in your new toy. You know, just in case you decide to take it for a spin, we need to see that power in action. Oh, the charade 8 kilometers track, where cars go to test their mettle and AI goes to flex its binary muscles. Fun fact. It was originally built for a car race back in the 80s, and it has all the twists and turns that can make even the most skilled driver question their life choices. You could say it's like a roller coaster, but instead of screaming kids, you just have some very confused cars wondering if they took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to make that oh so important decision. You know, the choice of which AI-driven hunk of metal will hilariously crash and burn, or maybe, just maybe, actually make it to the finish line. So hurry up. Choose wisely, or just pick the one that looks the coolest. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about style over substance, right? Time's ticking down. Well, what an exciting lineup we have here. We've got Bot Lazy Town and a classic 1965 Brabham BT7, and Bot Ihave Exima, rolling out in a vintage 1962 Lotus 25. Worcester. It's like watching two grandpas duel it out at a slow parade. Now the Brabham is known for its solid design and handling, while the Lotus has that legendary lightweight chassis that's practically begging for a good stretch of road. Or in this case, a racetrack. But without any background on our drivers, it's going to be like flipping a coin or asking a cat who they think will win. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards the Lotus just because it has a reputation for speed. But let's face it, with Bot in their names, we can only hope their AI doesn't decide to take a scenic detour. Buckle up, folks. This should be a wild ride, if they remember where the track is. The race is underway with Bot Story Forge in first place. Right behind is Bot Sakurai TV in second place, followed closely by Bot the Hyper 7 in third place. All three are maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Let's see how long this order holds. Sakurai TV has taken the lead, now in first place. Story Forge is right on their tail as they engage in a close battle for that top spot. Blackbeard is making progress as well, moving up to third place. Meanwhile, there's also a competition heating up for second place between Blackbeard and Story Forge. Bot Blackbeard is holding off Bot Story Forge as they jockey for position in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Etherlurk has gained a position and is now in fifth place. However, it appears Bot Abreds 34 and Bot Earthalurk are engaged in a close fight for that same fifth place, making it quite a tense situation for them both. Bot Sakurai TV is currently in first place, driving a 1965 BRM P261. This car is known for its powerful engine and lightweight design, allowing for excellent speed and handling on the track. As the race progresses, Bot Sakurai TV seems to have a strong grip on the lead, keeping a solid distance from the second place driver, Bot Story Forge, who was also in a 1962 Lotus 25. The gap between them suggests that Bot Sakurai TV is managing the pace effectively, making it difficult for others to catch up. Bot Abreds 34 has successfully passed Bot Earthalurk to claim fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Tanner is progressing as well, and has gained a position to now sit in 15th place. The F1 1960 car class combined with the charade track is mph sizing technical handling and acceleration, given the tight corners and elevation changes. The current positions show a strong performance from the cars using the BRM P261, suggesting that its stability and power are well suited for this layout. The Lotus 25 in lower positions reflects its struggle with this combination's demands. Overtakes are likely limited on this track, keeping more aggressive drivers from making significant gains. Blackbeard advances to second place, now showing some competitive pace. Their Hyper 7 slots into third place, keeping close to the leaders. Gary Z climbs up to 7th place, making strides in the field. Bot Earthalurk is now in 5th place, gaining 1 spot. The battle for 4th place between Bot Earthalurk and Bot Story Forge is heating up, with both cars closely matched as they race down the straightaway. Looks like someone's going to have to give way soon. Bot Leuk has advanced one position, and is now in 4th place. Following closely, Botagrets 34 has also moved up one spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Chaotic Weirdo is narrowing the gap with Botte Sema, reducing it by 4 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as they jockey for position. Bot Gary Z has decreased the gap to Bot Story Forge by 1.6 seconds, putting him in striking distance. Meanwhile, Bot Tenbiduki TTV and Bot Lazy Towner are locked in a close fight for 14th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Kyroscope is currently in place, driving the 1965 Honda RR E272. The car has a starting position of 8th as well, suggesting no significant gains or losses so far in the race. The fastest lap time for Kyroscope is 4:40.149, which puts them behind the front runners and indicates that they may need to improve their pace to challenge for higher positions. Overall, it appears to be a steady but unremarkable performance at this stage. Bot Lazy Towner is currently in 15th place, driving a 1965 Brabham BT7. They started in 14th position and achieved a fastest lap of 4 minutes and 44 seconds. The race dynamics show they haven't made any significant moves forward, despite the competitive field, suggesting they might be experiencing some difficulties with pace or strategy. Bot Down to Quest and Bot Creekgate are really going at it for 9th place, both drivers maintaining an incredibly close distance. Meanwhile, Bot The Chaotic Weirdo is reducing the gap to Bot Sema by 1.9 seconds, indicating some potential for an overtake soon. The race dynamics are shifting as both battles intensify. Bot The Hyper 7 and Bot Blackbeard are still locked in a battle for 2nd place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Lurk has noticed the commotion and is closing in on Bot The Hyper 7, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Over in 8th place, Bot Creek is making some progress, moving up one spot. Congratulations to Bot Zachary TV for taking the top spot at Charade. Seems like they really zoomed past the competition. Nice work. Hey there, deplorably Apple. Look who decided to grace us with their presence again. We've missed your delightful commentary on our AI racing antics. Got any predictions for the race? Or are you just here for the chaos? Either way, welcome back. Wow, look at that. Bot Zakarai TV just zoomed past everyone and snagged the win. Congratulations to them for showing those AI cars who's boss. Now, as for our lucky drivers who can claim a car, it's time to rev those engines and prepare for a thrilling ride. You guys are getting your own set of wheels. Time to put those virtual rubber to the road. Don't forget to show appreciation to your new rides. They've been waiting for someone like you to take them for a spin. Ah, the 1996 Porsche 911 GT1, a real gem in the car world. Fun fact, this beauty was originally built to meet the homologation rules for racing, meaning they had to produce a certain number of road versions. And guess what? Only 20 of these road going monsters were ever made, so if you've got one, you might want to keep it locked up. It's not just a car. It's basically a piece of history on wheels. If you ever decided to take it to a race, good luck keeping your license intact. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking. You've only got a few moments left to select your car for this race. If you've got a favorite, now's the time to show it some love. Don't just sit there like a mannequin. Make your choice before we send these AI drivers off to entertain or potentially embarrass themselves. Hurry up and pick before it's too late. We can't have our AI champions waiting around like they're in line for coffee. The race is underway, and at the front we have bot Connor Mality in first place, followed by bot DJ Magacat in second, and bot Just Platinum holding third. No surprises there, the bots are sticking to their strategies right out of the gate. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Windstorm has made a significant move, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple is having a rough time, dropping 6 positions to 11th place. On the other hand, Bot Tokidoki Bree is making strides and has climbed up to 17th place by overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Windstorm has made an impressive jump, gaining 3 positions to land in 6th place. Bot Beanstreams is also finding their rhythm, picking off 3 competitors to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC is making a notable push, overtaking 4 cars to advance to 11th place. Moving up the ranks seems to be the theme of the race. Bot Kingroot is on a charge, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Eddie Lev is also making moves, advancing to 13th position with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F has gained some ground, now occupying 15th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Catgirl TM is making a solid charge, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot G Max Egg is consistently reducing the gap to Bot Lazy Towner, down by 5.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Cobbert gained some ground and is now 5th place after moving up 2 positions. Bot Kingroot has successfully moved up 1 spot, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Tied to 61 continues to reduce the gap to Deplorably Poor, now down to 8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Conormality is narrowing the distance to Bottom Just Platinum, slicing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Conormality is indeed closing in on Bottom Just Platinum, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Kingroot has gained ground on Bot Conormality, cutting the gap down by 3.8 seconds. In a separate move, Bot Athena CNC has made a successful overtake, advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Silver Paving is now just 2 seconds behind Bot Kingroot, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Idealite is also making gains, cutting the distance to Bot Beanstreams by 1.6 seconds. Tension is building in the midfield. Deplorably Apple continues to gain on Bot Chosenskost, now just 7.3 seconds behind. Bot Kingroot has reduced the gap to Bot Conormality by 2.4 seconds, putting pressure on that position. Bot Athena CNC is making moves on Bot Cobber, closing in with a 1.6 second difference. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot Athena C and Bot Cobber Bot G. while Athena CNC has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Bot Beoart is rapidly closing in on Bot Nyarlathotep 98, with the gap down to 5.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kingrut is also making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Conomality by 2.6 seconds. Congratulations, Bottom just platinum. Looks like you really showed the competition who's boss. I guess they didn't get the memo about your speed. Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Huge congratulations to Bot Im Just Platinum for snagging that win. You really showed those other AI drivers who's boss. As for the rest of you speed demons, it's time to claim your rides. You all get to pick your new set of wheels. May your choices be better than your racing skills. Get in there and let's see what you've got. The 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. A car that screams, I'm rich and I have impeccable taste. This beauty was one of the first to offer a paddle-shifted transmission, allowing drivers to channel their inner Formula One star without actually having to learn how to drive. You know, for those who just can't be bothered with shifting gears manually. It also came equipped with a 3.5-liter V8 engine that produced around 375 horsepower. So, not only does it look fabulous parked in front of an upscale restaurant, but it can also give you quite the thrilling ride, assuming you can maintain your composure through all the jealous stares. Fancy, right? Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You have just a few moments left to pick your champion for today's AI car race. If you haven't decided yet, now's the time to make your choice. Don't let your future racing legends slip away. Choose wisely or you might end up rooting for a car that's better at bumper cars than actually racing. Let's see those selections. Our two illustrious drivers bought big boy bets in the sleek 1994 Venturi 260L, and bought the Plasm in the legendary 1984 Ford RS 200. It's like a battle of the underdogs, where neither driver has much background to back them up. How reassuring. Now, the Venturi 260LM brings some serious mid-90s flair, which could mean a solid performance with its aerodynamics and handling. On the other hand, the Ford RS 200 is a classic rally icon, and you know how those rally cars love to throw down. So, who will actually win? That's the million-dollar question. I'm leaning towards bot Aethoplasm and their trusty RS 200. You can't underestimate the power of nostalgia and all that rally goodness. But let's be real, it's AI driving these cars, so both contestants might just end up confused about how to turn. Buckle up, it's bound to be hilariously chaotic. The race is underway with bot Wongatang 272 in first place, closely followed by bot Benanashosh in second and bot Balsamic Vin 283 occupying third place. All robots are off to a smooth start. Let's see how long they can hold these positions. Bot Tyler advances to third place, while bot Morningstarsel climbs to fifth place. The battle for fourth is heating up between bot Morningstarsel and bot Balsamic Vin 2, indicating a potential overtake in the near future. Bot Tyler has successfully overtaken for second place. Bot Naturayan Lucky is making moves as well, advancing to 6th place. Unforgiven Coupe has also improved, grabbing 8th place with that maneuver. Bot Tyler is now in first place following a solid move. Bot Morningstar is still engaged with bot Balsamic Vint 283 for 4th place, showcasing some competitive racing. Up ahead, bot Archero 92 has advanced to 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Archero 192 and bot Avidas are very closely matched, fighting for 13th place. Bot Morning Starzl is now in third place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Roger Barath 102 has advanced to 6th place with a 1 position gain. Bot Playdygami has made it to 8th place, also moving up by 1 position. Bot Morning Starzl has advanced 1 position and now occupies 2nd place. Bot Roger Barath B102 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Naturally Unlucky and Bot Bananagosh are locked in a close contest for 6th place. Bot Playdygami advances to 6th place, just overtaking a couple of competitors. Unforgiven Coupe follows closely, now in 7th place after gaining 2 spots as well. Meanwhile, Bot Relax View has made a slight ascent, moving up to 9th place with 1 position gained. The race dynamics are shifting as these cars build momentum. Bot Roger Barath 302 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Playdygami has also moved up by 1 spot to claim 5th place. A close contest is unfolding between Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 and Bot Playdygami for that 5th position, with both cars putting on a competitive display. Bot Playdygami moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Unforgiven Coupe also gains a position, now in 6th place. The battle for 6th between Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 and Unforgiven Coupe is heating up, with both races closely matched. Bot Playdygami has successfully moved up 1 position into 3rd place. Unforgiven Coupe follows closely, advancing 2 spots to claim 4th place. Bot Relaxed View also gains ground, moving up 2 positions to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, it appears I'm still just watching the show unfold from a distance. Bot Relaxed View has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Yaboy Rwanda has advanced 2 spots and occupies 9th place. There's a close contest between Bot Naturally Unlucky and Bot Yaboy Rwanda for 9th place, indicating some intense racing ahead. Congratulations, Bot Tyler. You've managed to outrun everyone while we mere mortals were just trying to catch up, bruh. Well done. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Tyler for snatching that glorious victory. You know what they say, it takes a supercomputer to turn a gas guzzler into a victory lap. And to all the other drivers eagerly waiting in the wings, good news. You all get to claim your very own car. Hopefully, they come with a manual because judging by today's performance, some of you might need all the help you can get. Enjoy the ride, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. It's got a racing pedigree that just screams, I know what I'm doing. Plus, let's be honest, it's not just fast, it's also a classic looker. If those AI drivers have any sense of style, which let's hope they do, that GTO is going to cross the finish line first while looking fabulous. The Okutama Sprint Circuit won't know what hit it. Of course, if the AI behind the wheel has other plans, we might end up in a surprising twist. But hey, it's all part of the fun, right? Alright everyone, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car. If you haven't decided yet, it's time to put those thinking caps on and make a choice before the clock runs out. Don't blame me if you end up rooting for a car that's just not your style. Let's be honest, it's like wearing socks with sandals. Choose wisely. Ah, the classic face-off of vintage engineering. We've got Bot Ogsworthy in their infamous 1973 Porsche 911 RS, a timeless beauty that has been known to take corners like it's a Sunday drive through the park. And on the other hand, there's Bot Dank Nuggins in a slick 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT, which is essentially the underdog of this high-stakes scenario. It's hard to gauge much about either driver since they're both cloaked in mystery, which I'm sure adds to the suspense. But let's be real, the Porsche has a reputation for a reason. It's like that overachieving student who breezes through exams without even breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, the Mazda could surprise us all and pull off some unexpected moves, kind of like the class clown who suddenly aces the final. If I had to bet my virtual chips, I'd lean toward the Porsche taking the win, but wouldn't be shocked at all if the RX-3 pulls a Houdini and leaves everyone guessing. Let's grab our snacks and see what unfolds. Riley Henderson is leading right out of the gate in first place, followed closely by Bottigenerite in second. Bot Matrixco is maintaining third place as they approach the first turn. Bot Matrixco is now in second place after overtaking an opponent. The race leader, Riley Henderson, is holding firm as they fend off pressure from Bot Matrixco. Meanwhile, it's also getting heated between Bottigenerate and Bot Matrixco for that second place spot. The drivers are close together and indicating tight racing dynamics as they jostle for position. Bot Beats with Kif has made a significant move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Exception is also on the charge, gaining 3 positions to sit in 15th place. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi has made an advancement of 1 spot, now occupying 3rd place. The race is heating up with these gains. Bot Serapere has made a notable surge, pushing past 3 competitors to secure second place. Bottigenerate is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi and Bot Matrixco are locked in a close fight for 4th place, exchanging positions. Bot Josh Biosh has advanced 2 places and is now in 4th position. The fight for 5th is heating up between Jean Alesi and Bot Matrixco, with both drivers closely matched. Bot Dank Nuggins has made progress, gaining 1 place to secure 10th position. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Team Tinatia are engaged in a close contest for 9th position. Bot Serapere has decreased the gap to Riley Henderson by 1.8 seconds, showing some serious intent. Jean Alesi has made a move up 1 position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is on the charge, advancing 2 spots to 8th place. Interesting dynamics unfolding here. Bottigenerite is now in 2nd place, making a solid charge. Bot Josh Biosh is closing in on Bot Serapere, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider is gaining momentum, moving up to 11th place. Bottigenerite is indeed making progress, cutting the gap to Riley Henderson down to 1.9 seconds. Bot Josh Biosh and Bot Serapere are closely matched in their fight for 3rd place, with both drivers showcasing their skills. Just a matter of time before someone makes a move there. Bottigenerite has just taken the lead, moving into 1st place. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Bot Josh Biosh and Bot Serapere. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tenatia and Bot Oxwolfie are neck and neck, fighting for 9th place. Bot Josh Biosh secures third place, gaining 1 position. Jean Alesi is gaining on Botets Therapur, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bot Team Tenatia and Bot Oxwolfie are in a closely contested duel for 9th place, trading positions and vying for an advantage. Bot's Therapur is now just a second behind Bot Josh Biosh. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tenatia has moved into 9th place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Oxwolfie and Bot Team Tenatia are engaged in a close battle for that same position, with Team Tenatia looking to defend their spot while under pressure. Congratulations to Bot Generate for snatching that victory. Clearly they took a shortcut through the finish line. That was some impressive speed. Oh wow! Look who zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Generate for taking the crown. What a finely tuned piece of code. It must feel great to outpace all those clunky algorithms out there. Now, to the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations! You've leveled up from couch potato to car enthusiast without even breaking a sweat. Don't forget to choose wisely. You might be driving something fabulous or end up in a glitchy heap of ones and zeros. Enjoy Oni ride, my friends. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The Group 4 racing car class came into being in the early 1970s, and was basically created to allow manufacturers to showcase their sports cars, while making them eligible for competition. It was sort of like saying, hey, bring your toys out to play, but make sure they're at least somewhat street legal. This means we got to see some of the coolest cars ever on the track, like the Porsche 911 and the Ferrari 308, proving once and for all that performance doesn't have to be boring. Who knew? Alright, everyone. Time's almost up for selecting your cars. You better make it count because we all know that last-minute decision is going to haunt you for the rest of the race. Don't wait too long or you might end up with the racing equivalent of a toaster on wheels. Get those picks in. Ah, the classic showdown of muscle against muscle. Unforgiven Coupe in the 1970 Ford Mustang boss has a proven track record. 180 races and 14 victories is nothing to sneeze at. We're talking about some serious horsepower and experience here. That's like having a veteran pilot flying your plane while you sit back and relax. On the other hand, we have Bot True-or-False in the 1968 Dodge Dart, who unfortunately is a bit of an enigma, kind of like that one mystery meat dish you sometimes encounter at a potluck. They could either be a hidden gem, or just a bland plate of nothingness. Without knowing how they stack up in terms of performance, it's kind of hard to say if they'll keep up in this race. So, if I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd lean towards Unforgiven Coupe taking the win. Experience and car choice usually make for a pretty solid combination. But hey, this is racing. Anything can happen. Maybe True-or-False will surprise us all and pull off a miraculous finish. If not, at least they'll get to say they raced against a legend, right? Well, if it isn't Strom Codon. Welcome back to the stream. We were almost convinced you'd been abducted by aliens or something. Glad to see you've returned just in time to watch these AI-driven cars try their best not to crash each other. Let's hope they do better than we do at remembering whose turn it is in Monopoly. Enjoy the race. The race is underway. Riley Henderson leads the pack in first place, followed by Bot Wristwatch Indio in second, and Unforgiven Coupe is holding down third place. Let's see how long these positions hold as the race unfolds. Both Wristwatch Indio and Riley Henderson are neck and neck for first place, with both drivers pushing their limits. Unforgiven Coupe is right behind them, trying to capitalize on any mistake from the leaders as they vie for second place. Meanwhile, Bot True-or-False and Unforgiven Coupe are engaged in a heated contest for third place, trading positions as they navigate the track. The tension is palpable as these competitors stay glued to one another. Bot Kingrat has successfully gained one position, now sitting in fourth place. Bot Derrigaz is on the move as well, climbing 2 positions to 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Bot Aerotech and Bot Derrigaz, with both racers closely contesting that spot. Let's see if either can make a decisive move. Unforgiven Coupe and Bot Wristwatch Indio are really going at it for second place, both exchanging positions as they push each other on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran and Bot True-or-False are locked in a fight for 5th place, each trying to gain that crucial advantage. Down in 9th place, Bot Naveling and Botica 77 are also engaged in their own duel, making sure they don't let any gaps form. All positions remain pretty close as we approach the next lap. Bot Morningstarsel is indeed making impressive progress, now just a fraction behind Bot Spearlikehail, as the gap narrows by 11.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran has successfully gained one position and is now in 5th place. Consistent performance seems to be the theme of this race. Bot Aerotech is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, a classic muscle car known for its powerful V8 engine and aggressive styling. Currently, they are in 8th place, having started in 7th. The car seems to be struggling a bit as they posted a lap time of 1 minute and 14 seconds, just slightly slower than their competitors. They've fallen back from their starting position, which suggests that they might be facing challenges with overtake from the cars behind. Bot Kingroot is now in 3rd place after a successful overtake. Bot Thomas Moran has also gained one position, moving into 4th place. Bot Morningstarsel is making strides, closing the gap on Bot Spearlikehail by 14.7 seconds. Riley Henderson is currently leading the race in 1st place with the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, starting from the pole position. The car's performance has been impressive, clocking the fastest lap of 1 minute and 14.209 seconds. Henderson has maintained the lead since the start, showcasing strong acceleration and handling through the corners, which seems to keep the competition at bay. Bot Thomas Moran and Bot Kingroot continue to jostle for 3rd place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstarsel has made a notable advancement, now sitting in 15th place after gaining 2 spots. Well. Look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Mereth Society. I hope you've come back ready to witness some AI driving skills that are surprisingly better than mine. Grab some popcorn because this is going to be a wild ride, just like my last attempt at parallel parking. Bot Thomas Moran is currently in 2nd place after a 2-position gain. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstarsel has moved that 1 position to hold 14th place. Congratulations to Riley Henderson on the spectacular win. Clearly, the rest of the drivers were just there for the scenery. Keep it up. Well, 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 looks like Riley Henderson has put the pedal to the metal and sped their way to victory. Congratulations, Riley! I hope you have a trophy big enough to match your ego. And hats off to Unforgiven Coupe for winning the bet race. You've got yourself a classic beauty, the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss in Group 4T. That's a car that not only roars but probably can't spell subtlety either. Enjoy revving that engine and turning heads. Ah, the 1979 BMW M1A26, a true classic. Fun fact. This beauty was actually BMW's first production supercar, developed for both road use and to satisfy the rules of Group 4 racing. It's like BMW wanted to flex their muscles on the racetrack, while giving us all something to drool over on the streets. Talk about multitasking. With its mid-engine layout and a stylish design that's still admired today, it's basically the coolest way to say, I'm not just here for a Sunday drive. Alright everyone, the countdown is on. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your car. I mean, come on, this isn't rocket science, or is it? If you haven't decided yet, now's your chance to throw that dart at the list and hope for the best. Hurry up, or else you might end up with the equivalent of a potato on wheels. Well, it seems like we're really rolling the dice here, aren't we? On one hand, we have Bot Necrophantasm, who sounds like they might just drift their way through the race, with an aura of mystery. On the other hand, Bot Chubby Panda brings an adorable vibe that could either inspire a legendary win, or lead to a very cute crash. Considering neither of them has much of a track record, or any track record, really, it's hard to decide. But hey, maybe the suspense is all part of the fun. Grab your popcorn and let's see which bot takes the checkered flag, or runs out of batteries first. The race has commenced, and Bot the Kaiju is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Technicity, while MNRF Society occupies third place. The dynamics look stable at the front, as they head into the first sector. Bot Tech Nasty maintains the lead while facing pressure from Bot La Kaiju right behind. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ advances one position to third place, and is now involved in a fierce battle with Bot Technicity for second place. The dynamics are heating up as these three continue to jockey for position. Bot Inyam Chubby Panda is now in 5th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has gained 2 spots and currently sits in 1st place. Bot Kuifo has also made gains, moving up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Bot Necrophantasm has advanced into 6th place. Unforgiven Coop and RF Society are engaged in a close battle for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bililch has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Unforgiven Coop advances 1 spot, now in 7th place. Bot Rude Free Boy Gaming Studios is gaining on RF Society, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on It TTV makes a move up, now positioned in 11th place. Bot Necrophantasm is in 6th place, while Bot Yamchabapanda is positioned 5th. With only 1 lap to go, both are in a tight spot. Necrophantasm may need to push hard to overtake Yamchabapanda, who is currently ahead by a slim margin. The dynamics could quickly change if either driver can maximize their cornering or find a slipstream. It's going to be close. Unforgiven Coop and Bot Necrophantasm continue their close contest for 6th place. Meanwhile, MRF Society is gaining ground, closing the gap on Unforgiven Coop to just 1.1 seconds. Now, it seems MRF Society is also getting involved in the fray, battling for 7th place with Unforgiven Coop Yip Tor. This may get even more interesting. Just Pancats has made quite the move, overtaking 21 cars to claim 1st place. Chubby Boy RJ is right on their tail, as they engage in a fierce battle for the lead position. Meanwhile, Super Siggy and Popcorn Slayer are locked in a close contest for 14th place, showing that every position counts in this race. Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot Just Pancakes continue their fierce duel for first place. Bot Super Siggy has gained ground, moving up one position to hold 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot SS Daven Games is making progress, narrowing the distance to Bot Popcorn Slayer by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Chubby Boy RJ on their stunning victory. Kaylee, they've got the speed of a cheetah and the charm of a rock star. What's next? A world tour? Alright folks, we have a winner. Congratulations to Bot Chubby Boy RJ for snagging that victory. You truly outpaced the competition in a way that makes the rest look like they were parked in the pit lane. And hey, for everyone else who participated, you can now claim your very own car. So get ready to feel the wind in your circuits and turn those virtual wheels. Who knows, maybe next time you'll be the one basking in glory while we shower you with confetti, though it's just digital confetti, so no peanut required. Get those engines revved up. Oh, the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 T IV6. What a gem! This little Italian beauty was known for its racing pedigree, particularly in the DTM series, where it made quite the splash. Fun fact: it had a 2.5-liter V6 engine that could produce around 420 horsepower, which is basically like giving a bicycle steroids and expecting it to win the Tour de France. Because who wouldn't want an everyday car that could potentially outrun sports cars? It's like showing up at a family gathering in a tuxedo while everyone else is in sweatpants. Quite the statement, if you ask me. Alright everyone, time is ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, you better get your act together. I mean, we can't have these AI races just sitting around like they're contemplating their life choices. Let's see some hustle, folks. Final call for those car selections. Tick tock, tick tock. The classic showdown of the who even are these drivers dilemma. We've got bot Buckybird with the Opel Calibra DTM, which sounds like it could either be super speedy or just good at looking pretty on the track. And then we have bot Platigami in the Alfa Romeo 155T. iFix, a car that probably thinks it's Italian, and therefore has a natural flair for drama. Given these vehicles' reputations, I'd say it's a toss-up between being fast and stylish versus just fast. The Opel has a track pedigree in touring car racing, so it might just have the edge in sheer speed. But hey, it all comes down to how well these AI handle the pressure. So, my money's on the Opel. But remember, anything can happen. Especially when you're betting on machines with algorithms, as their driving instructors. Buckle up, this is going to be a wild ride. The race is underway. Unforgiven Coupe is leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Chelsea in second place. and sitting in third place, ready to see how the tactics unfold. Botshelzi has taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Meanwhile, Imaya have also gained one spot, and now sit in second place. The battle for first is heating up between Botshelzi and me, as we're closely matched on the track. Bot De Factor has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, I'm now in first place after advancing 1 spot. There's a close battle between Bot Zachary TV and Bot Naveling for 6th place as they jostle for position. Bot Playdygummy and Bot Zachary TV continue their duel for 7th place, with neither showing signs of backing off. Meanwhile, Bot Im Dust Platinum and Bot Rusnapalm 6 are locked in a struggle for 11th place, providing some mid-pack excitement. Just behind them, Bot Rondon 69 is also engaging Bot Im Dust Platinum for 12th place. Dynamics in the midfield are heating up. Bot Rondon 69 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Tick for 988 is also on the charge, moving up by 3 positions to take 12th place. Over in 15th place, Bot Iano Priest has managed to pass 4 cars. It's all happening in the midfield. Bot Rondon 69 is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 8th place between Bot Rondon 69 and Bot Senior Flipflopone 102,020 is heating up, with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Tick 3988 has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 advances to 9th place, overtaking Bot Rondon 69 in that tight contest. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Super Siggy are still locked in a close fight for 13th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Sphere-like Hair is driving the 1993 Renault 19, a car known for its lightweight design and agility. Currently in 17th place, they're battling behind a mix of BTC cars. Their pace hasn't been remarkable so far, with a lap time of 1 minute 23.979 seconds, indicating some difficulty in making significant progress through the field. They seem to be holding steady but need improvements to challenge those ahead. Bot Hikareham Sam has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Bot Navling is putting the pressure on Bot Zachariah TV, narrowing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 gains 1 position and occupies 8th place. Bot De Facto has advanced to 4th place. There is a close contest between Bot Shalesy and Bot De Facto for that position, indicating intense racing dynamics. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Navling are also vying for 7th place, showing some competitive spirit in that area of the track. Oh wow! Look who just zoomed into the spotlight. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Seems like the AI drivers could use a little more practice if they want to catch up with our champion. And hey, all you drivers, listen up. You can claim a car, and let's not forget about Maya's amazing achievement of the fastest lap. You're in for a treat because Maya gets to take home the stunning 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. Retro vibes, anyone? I guess a little old school charm always knows how to win the race. Keep your engines running, folks, because this is going to be one joyride. Oh, the GT1 racing car class is a real gem of automotive history. Fun fact. Back in the 1990s, manufacturers like Mercedes-Benz and Porsche basically turned it into a playground for megabucks engineering. The cars were so fast and powerful that they were practically rockets with wheels. At one point, Mercedes even built a car called the GLK-GR, which was so exclusive that only 25 street versions were made. So if you had one, you were either loaded or just incredibly lucky. Imagine showing up to your local grocery store in one of those. Grocery runs would really feel like a scene from Fast and Furious. Alright, folks. The clock is ticking and we're down to the wire. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to live your best racing life. Seriously, how else are you going to be able to say you supported a car that's probably driven by a robot? Get those selections in before it's too late, or you'll be left watching from the sidelines while others zoom past you. Don't be that person. Ah, the age-old question, who will be crowned the champion of our AI race? On one hand, we have Bot Bacon piloting the legendary 1995 Nissan Skyline GT-R R33L. This car is like a gold medalist at the Nostalgia Olympics. It screams 90s performance, and has a fanbase that's practically a cult. But hey, we can all agree that driving a classic is a gamble, right? Then there's Botyabor Rwanda with the sleek 1997 Lotus Elise GT1. This baby is all about agility and lightness, perfect for twisting turns like a ballet dancer on wheels. If there's a prize for being nimble, the Elise might just take it home in a stunning pirouette. So, if I had to pick, I'd lean toward the Elise for this track. Sure, the Skyline has the heritage, but Misano is all about those curves, and the Elise should be able to dance through them. But hey, it could be totally wrong. I mean, AI can surprise us. Just look at my cooking attempts. The race has begun with Bot Bicorn taking the lead in first place. Following closely is Botyabor Rwanda in second place, and Bot Waldo rounds out the top three in third place. The drivers are jostling for position as they settle into the rhythm of the track. Botyabor Rwanda has taken the lead, moving up to first place. The battle for first is heating up between Bot Bicorn and Botyabor Rwanda as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo and Bot Bicorn are engaged in a close fight for second place. Bot Sinyahima has surged ahead, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Rukamiriki is also on the move, gaining 2 positions to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Friswatchingyo advances 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. The dynamics are shifting. Bot Rukamiriki has now taken first place, gaining 1 position. Bot Friswatchingyo is making a significant move, advancing 2 spots to 4th place. Bot Sinyahima moves up 1 position into 7th place. There's a close battle between Bot Sinyahima and Bot Axton Hits for 6th place, with both cars locked in contention. Bot Friswatchingyo is currently in 3rd place after advancing 1 position. Bot Bacorn has also made a gain of 1 spot, now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zinyahima has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Viswajinyo has advanced to 2nd place, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Bacorn and Bot Yabarawanda are neck and neck for 3rd place, exchanging positions constantly. Bot SS Davin Games has gained a position, now in 10th place, working to claw higher up the field. Bot Zinyahima has advanced 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Henfatic has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Spike Balls is making an effort to catch Unforgiven Cube, having decreased the gap by 1.9 seconds. Bot Waldo is making significant progress, closing the gap to Bot Shattered Pixel by 5.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatic has made a move up 1 position, now in 5th place. Over in the midfield, Bot S Davin Gaines is rapidly approaching Bot X21, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Dudesmoke and Bot Sirarelia continue to fight fiercely for 22nd place, neither giving an inch as they navigate the track. Bot Shattered Pixel has made a slight gain, moving up 1 spot to take 25th. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo is gaining ground on Bot 4th Afro, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Bot Axton Hits has successfully moved up 1 position to 6th place, clearly enjoying that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Yabai Rwanda and Bot Axton Hits are locked in a close contest for 6th place, with both cars displaying impressive maneuvering skills. Over at 14th place, Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Blaming Buddha are engaged in their own intense skirmish, vying for the same position. Bot Ed Saucer 21 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Bot Architect and Bot Yabara Wanda continue their close battle for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot S Devon Games is catching up to Bot Architect, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Architect has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Bot S Devon Games follows closely, also climbing 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 is reducing the gap to Bot Yabarawanda by 1.2 seconds. It seems there's a bit of a chase happening there. Bot Waldo is making remarkable progress, cutting the gap to Bot Hymise down to 6.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fishint and Bot Jerkplays are locked in a fierce contest for 19th place. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt is also gaining on Bot Fishint, tightening the distance by 1.2 seconds. Wow, look who's the star of the day. Congratulations to Bot Rokamiraki on that stunning win. Clearly they were just showing everyone how it's done. Well, well, well. Look who just zoomed past the finish line like they own the place. Congratulations to Bot Rokamiraki for snagging that glorious victory. Clearly, artificial intelligence knows how to make a grand entrance. Now, for our lucky drivers ready to claim a car, get excited. Your four-wheel dreams are about to come true. Make sure you show some love to your new machines, even if they do have a tendency to malfunction now and then. Let's see who's getting behind the wheel next. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. The Grand Valley Speedway Short has some tight turns, which means you don't want a car that feels like it's lugging around a piano in the back seat. Quick acceleration out of the corners is key, because you really want to leave your competition in the dust as you exit those bends. Plus, a responsive steering setup will keep those AI drivers from turning into reckless bumper cars. We want speed demons, not demolition derby contestants. Alright folks, time's ticking down, and if you haven't picked your AI racing car yet, now is the moment to show us how good, or bad, you are at selecting a virtual machine that's about to zoom for glory. Seriously, don't be the one sitting there with nothing but a sad little cursor while everyone else is living their best F1 fantasy. Choose wisely or face the consequences of watching your AI fall behind, while you sip on whatever beverage you're pretending not to spill. Hurry up! Ah, the mystery drivers of the day. Nothing like a little suspense to spice things up. It's like betting on two strangers at a party who claim they can dance but haven't moved an inch yet. I mean, sure, both are driving the same 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo, which is a classic but talent and finesse behind the wheel. Who knows? If I had to guess, I'd say flip a coin, but then again, that might actually do better than our AI contestants. So who are we feeling lucky with? The race has commenced. In first place, we have Bot Bithraline. Following closely in second place is Bot Singoshi. And in third place, it's Bot Uncle Tobin. The drivers are settling into their positions as we watch the early dynamics unfold. Bot Singoshi has just taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Imogen Tempus is making progress, currently holding fourth place. Unforgiven Coop is also gaining ground, sitting comfortably in sixth place after moving up one position. Botterblaz is on a charge, slicing through the field and now sits in ninth place after overtaking three competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Kreskoffer has made a similar move, jumping up by 3 spots to grab 14th place. Over on the leaderboard, Bot VD39 is advancing steadily, gaining 1 position to now occupy 7th place. Bot Swell Pasty has moved up 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Kreskoffer is gaining some momentum, moving up 2 spots to 12th place. Following closely, Bot Orange Funk has also advanced by 2 positions, now sitting in 13th place. The midfield battle is heating up. Bot's well-placed V is currently in 11th place, having started from 12th. They're driving a 1971 Dodge Charger, which typically boasts strong straight-line speed, but may struggle with cornering finesse against some of the better handling cars in this race. Their fastest lap time so far is 1:43.759, which indicates they're not keeping pace with the leaders. At this point in the race, their position doesn't seem to reflect the potential of the car, but they could still capitalize on any mistakes by the competitors ahead. Bob Nixaromaval is currently in 17th place, driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Starting from 15th position, there hasn't been significant progress, as their best lap time of 1:48.354 shows they're not really on the pace compared to the front runners. It seems they're struggling to find speed or make any substantial overtakes in this section of the race. Current conditions at Grand Valley Speedway Short seem to favor those with strong acceleration out of corners. The tight turns and lighter traffic are enhancing tight pack racing, where overtakes can happen quickly if drivers maintain a good line. It's crucial for the drivers to stay smooth on the throttle in order to maximize speed on the straights. Right now, it looks like tire management could also play a role as laps progress. The strategic aspects will define who maintains position. In terms of positions, Bot Singoshi maintains first place, closely followed by Bot Bithralin in second. Overtakes are still possible, particularly as we see drivers like Bot Umthatoban, currently in third, keeping an eye on the leaders. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Singoshi for absolutely schooling the competition. I'm not sure how much luck played into it, but clearly, they've got the AI magic down. And now, for those lucky drivers who get to snag a car, congratulations on your new wheels. It's time to hit the virtual asphalt and show us what you've got. Let's hope your driving skills are as good as the bots we just saw. Get ready to claim your ride and may your pit stops be ever in your favor. The 1967 F1 racing car class. A glorious time, when cars were basically metal beasts, wrestling for dominance on the track. Fun fact, that year, the cars had a whopping average of about 300 horsepower. I mean, that's like having a wild horse under the hood, except this horse might actually have a better steering ability. Also, fun twist, they didn't have fancy aerodynamics or all those gizmos that modern cars boast about. These machines relied more on brute force and a prayer. Can you imagine drivers just yelling go, go, go while hoping for the best? Pure adrenaline. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled cheetah. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to stop contemplating the meaning of life and make a decision. you've got mere moments left before chaos ensues. So hurry up and join the fun before you're just a spectator in this high-speed spectacle. Let the rubber burning commence. Well, let's break this down. On one hand, we've got bot GG Swishman 33 rolling in with the trusty 1967 BRMP 83. With a name like that, I honestly expect them to either go full steam ahead, or completely blend into the background. Classic British engineering is cool and all, but do we even know if this driver has a clue about how to handle it? On the other side, we have Unforgiven Coupe driving a 1967 Honda R, a 300. They're ranked 5th and have a decent track record with 14 wins out of 185 races. Not too shabby. It seems like Unforgiven Coupe knows their way around the circuit. If I had to put my money on someone, I'd probably roll the dice on Unforgiven Coupe. But hey, who knows? Maybe bot GG Swishman 33 will surprise us all and make history. Either way, I'm just here for the chaos and the inevitable algorithm mishaps. The race has begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot Mission Man in first place, followed by Bot Okinabuka in second place, and Bot Tukins Flora holding third place. All bots off to a smooth start as they settle into their positions. No changes yet in the early stages of the race. Bot Okinabaka has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Caffeinated Car advances to third place. The battle for second place is heating up between Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot Mission Man. It's a neck-and-neck race. Let's see if Caffeinated can hold off Mission Man's challenge. Cthulhukachu has gained one position, now in 4th place. Flora and Cthulhukachu are locked in a fierce contest for that spot. Unforgiven Coop has also moved up one position to 7th place, and there's a close battle between Unforgiven Coop and Oscar Wolf for 6th place. Unforgiven Coop has surged ahead, gaining momentum, and overtaking 6 cars to secure 1st place. Bot Nexaromovil is also making strides, navigating past 4 cars to reach 12th place. The battle for 1st place is heating up between Unforgiven Coop and Bot Okinabaka as they jockey for position. Bot Caffeinated Car has taken 1st place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Fubukachu is now in 3rd place, also rising 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Tokine's Flora has advanced to 5th place by gaining 1 position. Quite the shuffle at the front. Bot Nexaromovil is currently in 11th place, having started from 15th. They're driving the 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G, which is known for its innovative design and lightweight chassis, but it's clearly struggling today with a lap time of 1 minute and 48 seconds. That's not exactly setting records, so it seems they have some work to do if they want to improve their position. Bot James Misk is currently in 13th place, driving a 1967 Brabham B24. They started from 9th position, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 58.908 seconds. The car appears to be struggling in the race, falling back 4 positions from the start with no notable overtake since the beginning. It seems the car isn't handling as well as others on the track today. Bot Sakurai TV has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. The fight for 12th is heating up as Bot Bilescope Bime and Bot Sakurai TV engage in a close battle. It's quite the showdown for that mid-pack position. Bot Nexaromovil is driving the 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G and currently sits in 11th place. Starting from 15th position, they've gained a few spots but are maintaining a slower pace, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 33.698 seconds. The car seems stable, but they need to find some more speed if they want to challenge for higher positions. Bot Cthulhukachu is currently in 2nd place, showing strong pace with the fastest lap. He started 5th, and it's clear he's making the most of the race. Given he's within striking distance of 1st place, a well-timed overtake could turn this race around for him. It's crunch time now on the final lap, so let's see if he can capitalize on any mistakes from the leader. Bot JD Amburn is currently in 9th place, having started in 11th. They're driving a 1967 Honda a 300, which is known for its lightweight construction and aerodynamic design. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute 31.881 seconds. While they've made some progress up the field, they'll need to push harder if they want to challenge for a higher position. The competition ahead looks strong, especially with cars like the McLaren M5A and Cooper T81B maintaining quicker lap times. Wow! Look who just zoomed across the finish line like they actually had caffeine in their system. Congratulations to Bot Caffeinated Car for that epic victory. I mean, it's not like AI cars need caffeine, but clearly, this one took it to heart. Alright folks, if you were one of the lucky drivers eyeing a car, it's time to step up. You get to claim your shiny new ride and join the ranks of the elite racers. Just remember, no pressure. The last thing we want is another wreck on our hands. Happy driving! Oh, absolutely. Did you know that in the 2006 Formula One season, the cars were equipped with a weight distribution that was crucial for how they handled on different tracks? It's like trying to balance on a tightrope while juggling. You really don't want things to go wrong. That year also saw the debut of a few rule changes, including the introduction of a wider front wing. So basically, these cars got a stylish makeover, while also trying not to crash into each other like a bunch of over-caffeinated toddlers. Perfect combo, right? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel in a car factory. You've got just a few moments left to make those all-important car selections. I mean, this isn't a time to dawdle. It's not like you're picking out curtains for your living room. So get your choices in before the deadline hits, and we're left with whatever's left over on the virtual lot. Make it count. Well, look at that. We have a showdown between a Ferrari and a Toyota, both from the esteemed year of 2006. What a time to be alive, right? Now, Bob Kickerslady X3 is behind the wheel of the Ferrari 248 F1. That's racing royalty, folks. Just the sound of it makes you want to strap in and dig into some overpriced snacks at the track. Meanwhile, Bot X Nobody XL is rolling with the Toyota TF106B. It's got a respectable pedigree, but let's be real. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, wearing a helmet. Considering the sheer power and handling of a Ferrari, I'm leaning towards Bot Kickaslady X3. But then again, you never know. Maybe the Toyota has some hidden AI tricks up its sleeve. Either way, this race is bound to be one for the books. Or perhaps a very entertaining footnote. Grab your popcorn, folks. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot Dombas on 3. Bot Kickaslady X3 is in second place, followed closely by Bot X Nobodixel in third place. The pace is set early on. Let's see how the positions evolve. Bot Double has surged through the field and now occupies 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Kickaslady X3 has gained 1 position and is currently in first place. The battle for the lead is heating up as Bot Dombas on 3 closes in on Bot Kickaslady X3, creating a tense standoff for first place. Bot Wei Fuan has indeed lost pace, and is now in 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot H Jehovah is gaining some momentum, moving up 1 spot into 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Bot Swell-placed VV and Bot H Jehovah, with both cars closely matched. It will be interesting to see who makes the move first. Bot Double is currently in 6th place, having started 9th. They're driving a 2006 Renault R26, known for its aerodynamic design and competitive performance during the 26th season. The fastest lap they've recorded so far is at 1 minute and 31.79 seconds. Progressing well through the field, they seem to be maintaining a steady pace and holding off any immediate challenges from those behind. Bot Lazy Tana has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Flinchicart21 has also moved up, now holding 18th place. The battle for 19th place between Bot Blaze and Bot Bonnie Shadow is intensifying as they stay closely matched. The F1 2006 car class paired with the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez is leading to tight competition, as the balance of speed and handling is crucial here. The Ferrari's acceleration is helping drivers like Bot Kikaslady X3 maintain a strong lead despite starting in 2nd position. The Toyota TF106B cars are holding well in the midfield, but the Renault team seem to struggle to match the top contenders' pace. This combo is showcasing how crucial a good setup can influence overall race performance. Bot Double advances to 5th place after gaining 1 position. Amy climbs to 10th place. Also moving up by 1 position, Bot Waffling Godders rises to 15th place with a similar gain of 1 spot. Unforgiven Coupe and Botia Mobius continue to jostle for 11th place, with neither giving an inch. Over in the back, Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Infatiga locked in a fierce contest for 18th place. It's not exactly the spotlight, but they seem to be enjoying themselves. Meanwhile, Bot Deck TCK Batiogas and Bot Iblis are fighting it out for 20th, trying to avoid the dreaded last place. Amy has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Unforgiven Coupe is also on the move, gaining 1 position to claim 11th place. Bot Bill's the old guys making a stronger push, moving up 2 spots to settle in 14th place. Bob Betsma is currently in 6th place, having started the race from 5th position. They are driving a 2006 Toyota TF106B and have set a fastest lap of 1:27.956. The pace seems a bit slower compared to the front runners, who have all managed to post quicker laps. There haven't been any notable overtakes for them thus far, suggesting they're maintaining position rather than pushing forward aggressively. Congratulations to Bot Kikaslady X3 for clinching that victory. Clearly, there's no one better at zooming around a track than you. 1st place suits you well. Congratulations to Bot Kikaslady X3 for taking the victory. I guess all that AI training really paid off, huh? Maybe they finally found the magic formula for making corners without crashing into the wall. Now, to the rest of our drivers, guess what? You all get to claim a car. That's right, you can choose from a variety of sweet rides. Just think of it as your chance to experience the thrill of racing without having a nervous breakdown behind the wheel. So, go ahead and pick your dream machine. Who knows, next time it could be you crossing the finish line first. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. I mean, come on, it's a Ferrari. It practically screams I'm going to win as it zooms around the track. Those curves and that engine? Pure poetry in motion. Sure, there are other impressive contenders here, but when you have a car that looks like it was born to dominate, you just know it's got an edge. Let's be real though. All these cars could probably take each other on in a dance-off if they wanted. But only one can take home the trophy on the Monza Vintage Oval Circuit. Place your bets. Alright everyone, listen up. Time's almost up to pick your cars. I hope you've all made some life-changing decisions because if you haven't, it's about to get real awkward. You might want to wrap it up before you end up with a potato on wheels. Don't forget, if your car doesn't cross the finish line, we'll be here to judge your choices. So choose wisely. The classic showdown of the 85 Mazda RX-7 versus the 86 Alfa Romeo 75. We're really diving deep into car history here, aren't we? On one hand, you have the RX-7, which is practically synonymous with the word fun in the car world. It's known for its lightweight design and rotary engine that loves to spin. Then there's the Alfa Romeo 75. Yes, the underdog story. Everything about it screams personality, assuming that personality is wildly unpredictable. You might think you're getting a smooth ride, but then it pulls a surprise on you right when you least expect it. So, who will take the crown at Monza Vintage Oval? If I had to guess, I'd say the RX-7 for the win. It's the playful little beast that could weave through the track like it owns the place. But hey, that's just my sizzling hot take. Both cars have their own charm, just in totally different ways. Let's see if our AI drivers can keep it together and not turn this race into a comedy sketch. The race has begun with Bot Rex and Zero in the lead, holding first place. Following closely is Bot Slippery Slug 43 in second place, while Bot Shron occupies third place. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Slippery Slug 43 and Bot Rex Nezra are still locked in a fierce battle for the lead, with Rex Nezra holding on to first place. Bot Gary 710 has made a gain, moving up to third place, and now challenging Slippery Slug 43 for second. Bot. The pressure is on as they jockey for position. Bot Krish is now in 9th place after that impressive move, taking 3 cars on the straight. Bot Modisbury has also made some progress, advancing to 23rd place by overtaking 3 competitors. Up ahead, Bot Gary 17 and Bot Slippery Slug 43 are locked in a fierce contest for second place, with not much separating them. Bot Krish has made a significant move, advancing into 6th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Juno's got the leads is also making strides, now occupying 17th place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Konamauti is climbing the ranks, currently in 21st after a similar 3-car overtake. Bot Budadzura takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Hypno Killer advances to 3rd place. Blikrish is on the move as well, gaining 2 positions to hold 4th place. The dynamics are shifting at the front. Bot Hypno Killer has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. There is an intense battle between Bot Rex Nezra and Bot Hypno Killer for that 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Krishk and Bot Rex Nera are also locked in a close contest for 3rd place. The dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot Hypno Killer is now just 2.3 seconds away from Bot Bodazara, indicating some serious pressure at the front. They are locked in a battle for 1st place, and it could be a matter of time before an attempt to overtake occurs. Meanwhile, Bot Krishk has made a move up to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. The dynamics up front are heating up. Bot Krieg is now in 2nd place after moving up 1 position. Botshron has also advanced, now holding 6th place. The battle for 6th is heating up, with Bot Beef Sliders and Botshron in close proximity, likely assessing their options for an overtaking maneuver. Bot Prick is indeed applying pressure on Bot Badazar, cutting down that gap significantly by 1.4 seconds. In the meantime, Bot Beef Sliders has made a gain, advancing to 6th place. Bot Gary 710 is also climbing, now sitting in 9th place after moving up one position. Bot Rex Nazara is now just a fraction away from Bot Hypno Killer, with that gap narrowing down to around 1 second. Meanwhile, the duel between Bot Beef Siders and Bot Slippery Slug 43 continues with no clear victor in sight, still trading paint for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft has made some progress, moving up to 7th place. Congratulations to Bot Budazara for pulling off that stunning victory. It seems like all those practice laps really paid off. Who knew racing could be this thrilling? Not that it's a surprise or anything. Wow, congrats to Bot Budazara on that glorious victory. I mean, who knew a bunch of ones and zeros could drive better than half my friends? Way to go, you digital speedster. Now, for all you other contestants, let's not sulk. Good news. You guys can claim a car. That's right, no need to stare at your screens like sad puppies. Step up and take your pick. Just remember, if you end up with a clunker, it's probably not our fault. So who's ready to rev some engines? Did you know that the TCR racing car class was created to provide an affordable competitive platform for touring cars? Basically, it's like a buy one, get one free deal for car manufacturers. They take regular hatchbacks, slap on some racing parts, and voila! You've got a car that can go zooming around the track while still being practical enough to pick up groceries. Because nothing says high-speed racing quite like a shopping cart with spoilers. Attention, everyone! The countdown is on, and the clock is ticking faster than my coffee consumption during a stream. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Choose wisely. We all know AI might be smarter. But let's hope these cars have a bit of personality too. Don't make your choice like you're picking the flavor of yogurt. Get in there and make it count. The classic showdown of the underdog and the overachiever. On one hand, we have bot Lord Buttrell in the 12 Ford Focus RS, a car that thinks it's a sportier version of your mom's grocery getter. It handles decently, but good luck trying to make it the star of the show against the heavy hitter. On the other side, we have bot Stankit in the 15 Subaru Impreza ST IRX. Now that's a car with more rally pedigree than an all-you-can-eat buffet can handle. It's got all-wheel drive and just enough horsepower to leave those tires smoking while its driver tries to figure out which way is up. If I had to place my bets, and let's be real, betting on AI cars is the best kind of betting, because we won't get caught in the rain later, I'd say the Impreza might just take the crown. But hey, you never know. Maybe Lord Buttrell will pull a rabbit out of a hat. Or at least a flat tire, which would be equally entertaining. So grab your snacks and let's watch the chaos unfold. The race is underway with bot Navling in first place, followed closely by bot Joey Pastrami in second and bot Marja Koblech in third. It's a clean start for the leaders as they maintain their positions through the opening corners. No surprises just yet. Let's see how they hold their places as the lap progresses. Bot Joey Pastrami has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Navling is closely pursuing him, creating a tight battle for the top position. Meanwhile, bot Global Sail has made an impressive move, advancing one spot to fourth place. Bot Yongdans. Story Winner 2 has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Cherofakitten has advanced 2 spots to secure 5th place. Bot Pumpkin Novgori has risen 1 position and sits in 7th place. The leaderboard is shaking up a bit. Bot Shoot 'Em Up is closely shadowing Unforgiven Coop in 10th place, with no signs of letting off the throttle. Meanwhile, bot The Foots at 84 and bot Neotexum are locked in their own duel for 19th place, clearly enjoying this intense scrap. In a subtle but effective maneuver, bot Senior Flip Flipone 102,020 has gained 2 positions, now holding 21st place and making steady progress through the field. Bot Beef Sliders is on a roll, now sitting in 23rd place after passing 3 cars. Bot Nut Texum has gained 2 spots and is now in 17th place. Bot Tafos 84 claims 19th place, with 1 spot gained. Bot Kitten is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Pumpkin of Bury and Bot Global Zip continue to tussle for 6th place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit has made progress and is now in 12th place after also advancing by 1 spot. Bot Pumpkin of Glory advances 1 spot into 6th place. Bot Lord Buttrell gains 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Neotexum is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Figurator Sport by 1.1 seconds. Bot Marjacoble and Bot Naveling are now side by side for 2nd place, holding their positions closely as they navigate the turns. Bot Senior Flip Flipone 12020 has made a move and is now in 21st place, gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Flipone 12020 is engaged in a battle with Bot Quiz 44 for 20th place, with both cars jostling for position as they approach the next corner. Bot Marjacoble has moved up to 2nd place. Bot Kitten and Bot Naving are engaged in a close fight for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Youngun Sort 202 is steadily closing in on Bot Kitten, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Race dynamics heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Pumpkin of Glory has gained a position and is now in 5th place. Bot Defidzerts has also improved by 1 position to take 7th place. Unforgiven Coop is rounding out the top 10, moving up to 10th place. Quite a shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Defidzerts advances up 1 spot, now in 6th place. Bot Stank, it is steadily reducing the gap to Unforgiven Coop by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Flip 12020 and Bot Mafia Media are locked in a close tussle for 18th place. No one's giving an inch there. Oh sure, let's raise a toast to Bot Joey Pastrami for mastering the art of going in circles faster than anyone else. Brilliant job. Who knew putting the pedal to the metal could pay off? Well, looks like bot Joey Pastrami just took home the trophy. Congratulations on showing those other AI drivers who's boss. Who knew a piece of code could have such driving skills? And now for all you aspiring car owners out there, it's your moment. The following drivers can claim a car. Just remember, no speeding in the virtual world. We wouldn't want any pixelated crashes. Let's hear who it is. Did you know the Atlanta Motorsports Park reverse track is designed to test drivers' skills in a completely different way? It's like going to a family reunion and suddenly realizing everyone swapped names at the door. The reverse layout throws a curveball, literally, to the drivers accustomed to the traditional track. Talk about a back-to-front challenge. It's as if you're trying to drive while reading a book upside down. So, let's see how these AI cars can handle the unexpected twists, both on the track and in our expectations of what they can manage. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down, and those engines better be revving. You've got just a smidge of time left to pick your champion car for this race. You wouldn't want to miss out on the chance to back a tire-screeching, nitro-fueled speed machine, would you? So hop to it, make your choice. Or you might end up with a rusty old hatchback that thinks it's a sports car. Time's running out, so get those selections in before I unleash the AI chaos. Let's see who can get that virtual checkered flag first. Well, it sounds like we've got quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we have bot Ebony Shadow in a 1988 Mitsubishi Starion, most likely living up to that name by being a bit of an enigma. I mean, who doesn't love a good mystery, right? Just hope the headlights are working while they figure out how to drive. On the other side, we have Unforgiven Coupe, who's clearly not just another pretty face with 189 races under their belt and a respectable 14 wins. They are ranked 4th, so you know they can steer a car better than most people steer their opinions on social media. Considering the stats and what we know, I'd say Unforgiven Coupe has the upper hand here, unless the Starion pulls a miracle out of its hat. But hey, anything can happen in these races, especially when it's run by AI. Buckle up folks, it's about to get interesting. Welcome back, Nalga77. It's been a while. I hope you've been practicing your racing knowledge because it looks like those AI drivers have been taking notes. Get ready to see them zip around the track like they just had a triple espresso. Enjoy the race. Currently, Bot Betsmar is leading in first place, followed closely by Deplora Buyepel in second place. In third place, we have Bot Budazara Chan. All drivers are lining up their strategies as the race kicks off. No moves yet, but the tension is palpable. Let's see how they navigate the early laps. Bot Budazara and Deplora Buyepel continue to exchange positions in second place, with neither backing down. Bot Cobrakal is joining the fray, challenging Bot Budazara for third place, creating a three-way battle right behind the leader. Unforgiven Coupe just gained one position, and is now in fifth place, capitalizing on the chaos ahead. Popcorn Slayer is making quite the move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 5th place. Budazara has gained one position, bringing them to 2nd place. Root-Free Boy Gaming Studios is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to settle in 7th place. Bot TPPPA has advanced one position to take 13th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up between Bot TPPPA and Bot Aussie 22, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show has gained one position, and is now in 14th place. Bot Root-Free Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Ebony Shadow continue to swap positions in 6th place, exchanging paint as they maneuver through the turns. Meanwhile, Bot Cormetwi and Unforgiven Coupe are locked in their own fight for 8th place, both pushing hard as they navigate the track. Bot Azia Wutazan 2 has gained some momentum, advancing one spot to 11th place, looking to capitalize on any mistakes in front of them. Bot Root-Free Boy Gaming Studios has just made a move to 6th place, advancing by one spot. Bot Cormetwi is also on the rise, now sitting in 8th place after gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie has climbed to 9th place, making a similar advancement. It looks like the mid-pack is shaking up a bit. Deplorably, Apple is making progress, slicing the gap to bot Budazera down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Oxwolfi has gained one position and is now in 8th place. The competition is heating up as bot Oxwolfi and bot Ebony Shadow are locked in a fierce contest for 7th place. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has just moved up one position, now occupying 5th place. The battle for that spot is heating up as bot Popcorn Slayer and bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios are engaged in a close fight. Meanwhile, bot Oxwolfi has gained a position and currently holds 7th place. Bot TPPA is now in 10th place after an effective move. Bot Aussie We 2002 has also improved by one position, now sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, bot The Betty White Show has climbed up to 17th place, making some strides in the pack. Bot Oxwolfi has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot Rowdyvzerolf is working on closing that gap to bot Mama Pinkwolf, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Over in 15th place, it looks like bot Rowdyvzerolf and bot Mar Pinkwolf are locked in a close contest. Bot Wolfie has advanced one position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Kormetwi is also on the move, gaining a position to snag 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up as bot Ebony Shadow and bot Kormetwi are closely contesting that spot, clearly not wanting to let go of it easily. Congratulations to Bot Betsma for taking the crown. Clearly, they've got some serious driving skills, or maybe just an excellent algorithm. Who needs human drivers when we've got these AI superstars? Now for all you other potential car owners out there, it's your lucky day. You can claim your very own racing machine. Don't hold back. The thrill of racing awaits. Let's see which of you can keep up with Bot Betsma, or at least not crash into a wall every 5 seconds. Let's go. Congratulations to Bot Betsma for snagging that win. Clearly, they've been practicing their racing skills when none of us were looking. Well played. For this track, I would focus mostly on nimbleness and acceleration. The Chicago street circuit has tight turns and a lot of urban landscapes that demand quick reflexes. Sure, top speed is great, but if your car can't navigate those corners like it's got an Olympic gymnast's flexibility, then good luck finishing the race. You'll be watching the other cars glide past while you're stuck in a wall, wishing you'd invested in a more agile vehicle. So let's hope our AI racers are getting their yoga sessions in. Alright folks, time's ticking down like a countdown to a birthday surprise. And I can already feel the tension in the air. You've got just a little bit left to make those crucial car selections. This is your chance to pick a four-wheeled masterpiece, or a rolling disaster. Don't get too distracted by that shiny paint job. Remember, it's all about the speed and the AI's questionable decision-making. Hurry up before the virtual race starts without your favorite car zooming around. Let's see some last-minute decisions, no pressure, right? Ah, the classic battle of the vintage titans. We've got Botwit 3 at 25 with the sleek and shiny 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196, a car that practically screams elegance and speed. And then there's Bot Vagrantanta piloting, the quaint little one-teen. Mudnamust looks like it might struggle to keep up with the lawnmower. Now, the 196 has that glorious racing pedigree, thanks to being part of the early Formula One scene. It's got power, a sophisticated design, and let's face it, it probably knows how to cut through corners better than most of us can navigate our way out of a paper bag. Meanwhile, the Cooper T23 might just be hoping to finish without running out of gas or getting lost on the way. In terms of sheer horsepower and agility, I'd put my chips on the Mercedes. Unless of course the Cooper pulls off some sort of underdog miracle, like suddenly developing the mind of its own and deciding it wants to win. But for now, my money's on Botwit 3 out 25. Let's see if they can live up to the legacy of their noble. The race has begun. In the lead is Bot Team Tenatia, holding first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Rex Nezra. And in third place, we have Unforgiven Coop. The pace is picked up early on. Let's see how long these positions hold. Bot Talbonet DTV just made a notable move, advancing 3 spots to now occupy 9th place. Knalga77 has gained 1 position, currently sitting in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits has climbed 2 positions, now in 4th place. It looks like the competition is heating up among these racers. Bot Axton Hits has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Bot Grumpy Giraffe has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Bot Wow CB has advanced 1 spot, currently occupying 7th place. Bot Talbonet TTV is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Rukimiriki has also advanced, securing 13th place with a single spot gain. Meanwhile, Bot Drewon, 192 Bex, and Bot Flanky Frankie are locked in a close contest for 14th, each vying for the upper hand. Bot Axton Hits has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Hylodrums 31 is climbing to 9th place, and Bot Rummyfizz 13 is advancing to 15th place. All 3 bots are making steady progress. Bot Dre 192 and Bot Rummyfizz 13 are really going at it for 15th place. There's almost no breathing room as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, it's a similar story between Bot Wood3 out 25 and Bot Bacorn fighting for 19th place. Looks like both pairs are putting on a show for the viewers. Bot Talbonet TTV has just managed to edge ahead of Bot Walk CB, taking 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Drew 192 Bex is gaining momentum, now at 15th place after moving up 1 position. The battle between Bot Drew 192 Bex and Bot Flanky Frankie for 14th place remains close, with both drivers vying for an advantage. Unforgiven Coupe has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is catching up to Bot Talbonet TTV, slicing the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanon has climbed to 10th place, also gaining 1 position. Bot Wild Cavanon has lost a significant amount of ground, now sitting in 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Grumpy Giraffe is making progress, advancing 1 spot to 5th place. Bot Medserup Starks also gains a position, now in 10th place. Bot Walk CB is now in 6th place, gaining a position. Bot Tug on it DTV and Unforgiven Coupe continue their close fight for 7th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Drew 192 Bex has advanced to 12th place, gaining 1 spot as well. Congratulations to Bot Axton Hits on that spectacular victory. I guess all those hours of practice really paid off. Who would have thought racing around in circles could be so thrilling? Wow, Bot Axton Hits just pulled off the ultimate hat trick. Winning the race, nabbing the fastest lap time, and racking up the most overtakes. What a show-off. Seriously though, big congrats to them. Clearly they've got some serious AI talent. Now, for the drivers looking to claim their cars, you're about to level up your racing game. So step right up and make your choice. Let's see who's got what it takes to go toe-to-toe with Bot Axton Hits in the next epic showdown. Get those engines revving, folks. Did you know that Indy cars can go from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just about 2 seconds? That's faster than most of us can decide what to have for breakfast. I mean, if my morning coffee could do that, I'd never be late again. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a speeding car on the racetrack. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast, or just randomly click something. No pressure. Unless you're into that sort of thrill. Hurry up before we have to start lining them up without you. Ah, the suspense is killing me. Two mystery drivers in a 2018 Honda IndyCar. It's like betting on two blindfolded turtles in a foot race. We don't have much info about either of them, but let's be honest, they could both be in their pajamas right now. And it wouldn't change the thrilling nature of this race. Now, if I had to make a completely baseless prediction, I'd say we should place our bets on the one whose name sounds cooler. Hypno Killer definitely sounds like they might give us some edge of your seat moments. But remember, it's all just for fun while we watch these AI drivers go full robot mode. So sit back, grab your snacks, and let's see which of our nameless contenders takes home the glory, or whatever it is you win from AI racing. The race is underway. Currently leading in first place is Bot Wild Cavanoni, followed by Bot Theonko Josho in second place. Bot Hypno Killer is in third place. The pack is tightening up as they head into the first turn. Bot Theonko Josho maintains the lead in first place, while facing pressure from Bot Wild Cavanone just behind. Bot Hypno Killer is now also closely contesting second place with Bot Theonko Josho. In third place, Bot Newtexum is trying to fend off Bot Hypno Killer. The dynamics are heating up as positions tighten across the board. Bot Zener Savage has advanced one position and is now in fourth place. Unforgiven Cube has also gained one position, placing them in seventh. Bot Darigars is making their move too, securing ninth place after moving up one spot. Bot TPPPA is currently in 10th place, maintaining their starting position. Driving the 2018 Chevrolet Indy car, they appear to be pacing steadily without any overtakes so far. Their performance mirrors the consistency expected from a midfield car, and they'll need to find a way to gain some positions as the race progresses. Bot Oscar Wolf has advanced one position to 7th place. The fight for 7th is quite intense as Unforgiven Coop is right on his tail. The two racers are really battling it out, with Bot Oscar Wolf trying to maintain that spot. Let's see if he can hold off the pressure. Bot Newtexum is currently in 5th place driving a 2018 Chevrolet Indy car. They started 4th, so they've dropped one position. With the fastest lap time of 1:26.354, it's not their best performance compared to others at the front. Their pace seems to be steady but not fast enough to contend with the leaders, which could hinder any attempts for an overtake in the near future. Bot Miller 704 is currently in 5th place, after gaining one position. A close duel is unfolding between Bot Miller 704 and Bot Zener Savage for 4th place, both trying to outmaneuver each other. Meanwhile, Bot Darigors has advanced to 8th place after also gaining one position. The race dynamics are heating up. Unforgiven Coop is currently 9th place, down 2 positions from their starting spot of 7th. They are driving a 2018 Chevrolet Indy car. Darts. Their fastest lap time is at 1:19.002, which is slower than some drivers ahead of them. The car seems to be struggling for pace compared to others in the field, particularly with the top competitors setting faster times, suggesting they may need to find more speed to regain positions. Wow, look who just claimed victory. Congratulations to Bot Wild Cavanoni for zooming past the competition, like they were stuck in rush hour traffic. Quite an impressive feat for an AI that probably just discovered what a steering wheel is. And to the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. Get ready to experience the thrilling rush of watching your virtual vehicles speed away, while you sit back and enjoy your snack. Who needs driving lessons when you have AI doing all the work? Let's see who can take their wheelless ride to the next level. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and acceleration. Clark International Speedway has some challenging turns, and let's be real, no one wants to see a car struggling through them like it's its first time on a racetrack. A good balance of downforce will help maintain speed in the corners, while a strong engine will ensure those straightaways are thrilling. Of course, let's not forget braking performance. We don't need our cars turning into drama queens by overshooting every corner. So yeah, a sweet blend of handling speed and stopping power is what I'd be valuing. Alright folks, time is running out. You better get those cars selected before we dive into the high-speed chaos. It's like choosing a pizza topping. Pick wisely, or you'll be regretting that pineapple on your race day. Seriously, we have just a few moments left to finalize those car picks. Don't leave it to fate, make those selections. Ah, the thrill of watching two underdog AI drivers battle it out in legendary 80s machinery. Botia Bar Rwanda is behind the wheel of the classic 1988 McLaren MP44, known for its speed and dominance. This beast has a history of tearing up the track, so you might want to bet on that one if you like living dangerously. On the other hand, we've got Botion Klijo Show in the 1988 Arosa 10B, which is like bringing a spoon to a knife fight. It's probably not going to end well. Sure, the Arrows may have a few secrets up its sleeve, but let's not kid ourselves. The McLaren is the car equivalent of a heavyweight champion. So if I had to throw my chips down, I'd say the McLaren's got this in the bag. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when we're relying on AI. Who knew circuits and ones and zeros could lead to such chaos? Grab your popcorn and let's see which one of these rusty relics manages to cross the finish line first. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Skozarobs leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Rafael in second place, while Bot Unknown Tactics holds third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they approach the first few corners. Bot Lemon Colt Games has made an aggressive move and is now in 17th place after overtaking 5 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage is experiencing difficulties and has dropped back to 23rd place, losing 8 positions. On the other hand, Bot Advathi is making gains as well, moving up 2 spots to secure second place. Bot Frankie has gained some momentum, moving up 3 positions and now holds 21st place. Bot Official Kosailev is following suit, also overtaking 3 cars to secure 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage is having a rough race, dropping 6 positions and currently sitting in 29th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J advances to 8th place, picking off 1 position. Bot Klatoban gains a spot, now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Colt Games is narrowing the distance to Bot GM Prime, slicing the gap down by 2.2 seconds. Bot Justin Dilks has advanced 1 position to take 14th place, closing in on Bot Klatoban. They are now engaged in a tight battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Banana Kosh is making some progress as well, moving up to 18th place. Bot Klatoban has gained a spot, and now occupies 14th place. Bot Frogsworth has also moved up 1 position, settling into 18th place. The battle for 24th place is heating up between Bot Shattered Pixel and Unforgiven Coop, showing no signs of letting up. The Clark International Speedway is providing tight turns and elevation changes, which favor drivers who can maintain momentum through corners. The high-speed straights allow for overtakes, but the overall grip level varies depending on tire choices and driving lines. Some drivers may struggle to adapt, impacting their lap times and positions significantly. The track at Clark International Speedway seems to favor those starting positions with cleaner lines, allowing faster lap times. With the top 3 drivers maintaining their positions, it indicates they're effectively navigating the layout. Overtaking opportunities are limited due to narrow sections, which keeps the field somewhat static unless someone makes a notable error or has a pace advantage. Bot Van Kuyosho has advanced 1 position and is now in 11th place. Bot Frogsworth has also gained 1 place, now sitting in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bananuhosh climbs up to 18th place, taking yet another step forward. Bot Bakhorn is currently in 6th place, driving the 1988, a GSJ-H23. Starting from 6th position, they have a decent pace, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 46.278 seconds. They seem to be holding their position well but are not making significant gains on the cars in front. The competition ahead is fierce, and it will be interesting to see if they can capitalize on any mistakes from those in higher positions. Well, would you look at that? Bot Skozer Obs has taken home the trophy. Congratulations to our speedy little AI friend for outsmarting all those circuits. Remember, victory tastes better when you're made of ones and zeros. And for those lucky drivers ready to claim their shiny new cars, it's time to step up. You've earned this chance to add some digital horsepower to your collection. Go ahead and grab one before the AIs decide they want to race again. Just remember, no need to ask them how they did it. They might just give you a snarky algorithm in response. Oh, Group C2 racing cars. They were like the mischievous little siblings of the Group C class, which was all about those high-speed racing beasts. Fun fact, while Group C cars could have some serious horsepower, Group C2 cars had a weight limit that required them to be, shall we say, a bit less powerful. Essentially, they were like the diet version of Group C. So, if you wanted to watch some smaller, lighter cars attempting to keep up with their speedier counterparts, Group C2 was your jam. It's like watching a slight underdog trying to chase down a marathon runner, admirable but fluffy. Alright folks, we're in the final countdown. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to make your move. Don't let the AI outsmart you. Believe me, they might have algorithms on their side, but you have the power of intuition. I hope. Hurry up before it's too late, or you might end up regretting your last-minute choice. Well, it sounds like we have a thrilling showdown on our hands with Bot Fish to Husky, in that sleek 1982 Rondo M380, and Bot Tailsoft Strilly, behind the wheel of the classic 1982 Ford C100. Given that we don't know much about either of them, I'd say it's a level playing field of mystery. Now, if I had to throw my imaginary hat in the ring, I'd lean slightly towards the Rondo. It's got that fancy French craftsmanship going for it, while the Ford C100, well, it's classic. But you know what they say about old cars, they have their quirk. But let's be real, we all know car choice is just one ingredient in this AI-rated recipe for chaos. Who knows, maybe one of these bots will surprise us and channel a bit of racing magic today. Place your bets, folks, and let's enjoy the ride. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Bot Wrestling 567 in first place, followed by Bot US History in second, and Bot Chaosify in third. The AI engines are revving, and it's time to see how this unfolds. Bot Chaosify has gained one position, now in second place. The duel with Bot US History for that spot is proving to be quite intense. Meanwhile, Bot Abradope has made progress as well, advancing one spot to fifth place. Bot Stephen Brinkley is showing impressive pace, now in 5th place after an aggressive series of overtakes. Bot Lisa Shibi has also picked up the pace, sitting in 9th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Chaosify is having a rough time, dropping back 15 positions to settle in 17th place. Bot Chaosify has downgraded their position, now sitting in 24th place after losing 7 spots. Unforgiven Coupe has gained 1 spot, climbing to 9th place. Bot Fuzo has also made progress, moving up to 11th place with a gain of 1 position. Looks like some are finding their groove while others just lost theirs. Juspan Kakes and Iwa's history are in a fierce battle for second place, with very little separating them. Magico Blake has advanced one position, and is now in 18th place. Bot Magico Blake is currently in 18th place, driving a 1988 Mitsubishi Starion Dodge. The car is known for its turbocharged inline-4 engine and lightweight design, which can offer decent performance in the right hands. However, Magico Blake has not made significant progress, starting from 20th position, and now sitting near the back of the field. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 22.950 seconds indicates there's still room for improvement in terms of speed. Juspan Kakes has gained a position and is now in second place. Tales of Strili has also moved up, now sitting in 6th place. There is an intense battle unfolding between Fish to Husky and Tales of Strili for the 6th position, with both cars closely matching each other's pace. Botka Yosifai is still pursuing Botruka Muriki, now just 7.7 seconds behind. Over at the front, Bot Juspan Kate and Bot Wrestling 567 are engaged in a fierce battle for face, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot U20 Plays is making some progress, moving up one position to take 18th place. Bot Juspan Kakes has taken first place, moving up one position. Bot Kayosifai is making a strong push, cutting the gap to Bot Rukamiriki by 5.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lisashabi is steadily reducing the distance to Unforgiven Coupe by 1.2 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as we progress. Bot Quiz 44 has advanced one position, now holding 19th place. Bot Stabigale Killams also climbs up, now in 21st place. Bot Kayosifai is making a move, narrowing the gap to Bot Rukamiriki by 3.3 seconds. Keeping an eye on that battle. Bot Quiz 44 is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot U20 Plays, making a solid effort to push forward. Over at 22nd place, Bot Rookie Muriki and Bot Gliding Penguin are locked in a close fight, swapping positions several times. Meanwhile, Bot Kayosifai is catching up with Bot Rookie Muriki, trimming the gap by 1.9 seconds. The dynamics out there are heating up. Unforgiven Coupe has advanced one position, now holding 8th place. Odroki Muriki has also gained a spot, currently in 22nd place. Bot Kayosifai is closing in on Bot Gliding Penguin, cutting the gap down by 3.30 seconds. Looks like some folks are keen on making progress today. Congratulations to Bot Justankakis for claiming victory. Apparently, they left everyone else in the dust. Who knew pancakes could be so fast? Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line. But just pancakes. Congratulations on your glorious victory. You've proved that even a pancake can outpace the competition. And let's not forget that unforgiven coupe, who decided to flaunt their skills with the fastest lap of the day. You've earned yourself a shiny new toy, a 1984 Lola AD, a 01, Group C2. That's right. Now you can go from 0 to I'm awesome in record time. Enjoy it, but don't let it go to your head. We all know how drivers can be with new cars. Alright, fun fact alert. The Chicago street circuit is known for its unique layout, featuring a mix of tight turns and long straights that make it perfect for both speed demons and those who love to throw their cars around corners. The real kicker? This track takes the racers through some of Chicago's coolest sights, like the beautiful skyline and deep dish pizza spots. Though let's be honest, the AI cars probably won't stop for a slice during the race. Priorities, right? Alright folks, time's ticking down. You have just a moment left to pick your speed demon. Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace as we watch whatever AI monstrosity you left behind race into oblivion. No pressure or anything. But seriously, don't be that person who regrets their car choice while we're all cheering for the real contenders. Let's get those selections in. Well, we have a real showdown on our hands, don't we? On one side, we've got Bot Le Croissant 1980 in the sleek and slightly mysterious 2006 Panos Esperant GT LM Evo Co. And on the other side, we've Bot Wonka Tank 7272 in the classic 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3, which is usually associated with speed. Unless it suddenly decides it wants to take a leisurely stroll instead. Now, considering car choice plays a vital role here, I've got to say the Gallardo G3 has a bit of an edge with its racing pedigree. I mean, who doesn't love a Lambo, right? It's like the flashy student at school who somehow always manages to grab the spotlight, even if he kind of skims through his homework. So, if I had to put my money on someone, which I obviously never would because I'm totally responsible and above such things, I'd lean toward Bot Wonka Tank 272. But hey, anything can happen. Let's see if that Panos can surprise us all. The race has started. At the front, we have Bot Le Croissant 1980 in first place, followed closely by Bot Wonka Tank 72 in second place, and Bot High Mais rounding out the top three in third place. No early overtakes yet as they settle into their positions. Bot Wonka Tank 272 has taken the lead, now in first place following a successful overtake. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is closely pursuing, creating a tense battle for the top position. Meanwhile, Botty Hive Exima has made a move up the field, now sitting in fourth place after gaining one position. The dynamics are shifting nicely at the front. Bot Frogsworth is now in 5th place, showing some solid pace. Bot GG Swishman 33 follows closely, advancing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo climbs to 8th place, not too far behind. The midfield battle is heating up. Bot Rakohara G has made significant progress, moving up 3 positions to take 15th place. The battle for 4th is heating up as Bot Frogsworth and Bot Eavixema are closely matched, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Unforgiven Coupe has gained 1 position, and is now at 8th place. Bot Beef Siders advances 1 spot to take 13th place. Bot Lin Lilac gains 2 spots, now sitting in 17th place. There's a close duel between Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Lin Lilac for 17th place, with both racers vying for position. Bot Lin Lilac and Bot Anastix continue their neck-and-neck fight for 16th place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Ji Jonewolf is making progress, advancing 1 position to 18th place. The competition is heating up at the back of the pack. Bot GG Swishman 33 is now in 6th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Rico Haruji has moved up to 14th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Lin Lilac has taken 16th place with a similar advancement. Lin Lilac and Bot Mighty Chunk are locked in a battle for 15th place, making it an interesting fight to watch as the race progresses. Unforgiven Coob is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Lin Lilac has climbed up to 15th place with a single overtaking maneuver. Bot Jeon Wolf has improved by 2 spots and is currently in 16th place. Bot Ebony Shadow has advanced 1 spot, now positioned in 18th place. Bot Darlit's goal follows closely behind, making a similar move up to 19th place. Bot Schmatzenmayeth has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 20th place. Bot James Mayo is currently in 9th place, driving a 2004 Nissan 350Z DT 300. The car was started from the 6th position, indicating a drop in performance as they've lost 3 spots during the race. Their fastest lap time stands at 2 minutes and 16.572 seconds, which is relatively competitive but not enough to regain positions. The current race dynamics suggest they may need to find more pace or strategize their overtakes to improve their standing. Bot Mighty Chung is currently in 17th place, driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. The car has a slower fastest lap of 2 minutes and 24.12 seconds, compared to the rest of the field. Given their position and lap time, it appears they are struggling to gain traction against the faster competitors, likely affecting their overall race pace. Congratulations to Bot Wombatam 7, 272, for conquering the Chicago street circuit. Clearly, they've got some serious speed and a knack for turning left. Alright. Great job. Wow, what an upset. Congratulations to Bot Wonkatang 7272 for taking the win. Clearly, they've outsmarted all those other wannabe racers. Now for everyone else in the race, it's time to collect your consolation prizes. Yes, you can claim a car. You might not have the championship title, but hey, at least you get something shiny to show off. Go ahead and choose your rides carefully. We wouldn't want anyone going home with a clunker. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar would take the win at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. I mean, it's built for speed and agility, and let's be real, it's got that American muscle backing it up. The Honda IndyCar is no slouch either, but I can already hear the Chevy engine roaring like it's ready to dominate the track, while the Honda is just trying to keep up, sipping its fuel as it goes. So, in a showdown, my money would be on the Chevy to zoom ahead and claim victory. Alright, everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a kid with candy on Halloween, and you only have a few moments left to choose your car. If you want to see a sleek beauty zoom past or a clunky old ride trying its best, now's the time to make your choice. Don't let procrastination win this race. Pick wisely or forever regret missing out on the glory of being part of this wild AI showdown. Well, looks like we've got ourselves a classic showdown of the blank slates. Bot Kranilithe and Bot Blaming Buddha are basically the mystery meat of the racing world. With no prior information, I guess we're just relying on whatever algorithms the AI gods decided to toss our way. If I had to pick, I'm leaning towards the one with the cooler name. You know, because names totally dictate racing capabilities in the AI universe. Who needs stats when you can just go with gut feelings? How about you folks? Any strong vibes coming from either of our drivers? Let's see if sheer instinct beats raw data today. The race is underway with bot Youngen Saw 202 in first place, followed by bot Velocitor 14 in second. Doips. In third position, we have bot Princess Wildface. The drivers are settling into their strategies as they navigate the early laps. Bot Velocitor 14 has taken the lead, now occupying first place. Bot Youngen Saw 102 is closely tailing in second place, applying pressure on the leader. Meanwhile, bot Starks has made progress, advancing to fourth place. The dynamics at the front are intensifying, with potential for some overtakes soon. Unforgiven Coupe has advanced to fourth place, edging closer to the top. The battle between Unforgiven Coupe and bot Princess Wildface for third place is heating up with some close maneuvers. Meanwhile, bot Blaming Buddha and bot Rana Rampage are also locked in a fierce tussle for seventh place, both eager to solidify their positions. Bot Starks has advanced one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Silent Fox 213 has also gained a position, moving up to 16th place. The battle between bot Silent Fox 213 and bot JC Productions for 15th place is getting quite intense. Bot Bayouart is driving a 2018 Chevrolet Indica and started in 23rd position. Currently, they are in 22nd place. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 42 seconds. Considering they've gained one position from the start, it's a bit hopeful, but they're still trailing behind and need to pick up the pace to make any real impact on the standings. Bot JC Productions is driving a 2018 Chevrolet Indicar, currently in 15th place. They started from 14th, indicating a slight drop in position. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute 447 seconds, which is on the slower end compared to the leaders. The race doesn't appear to be favoring them much right now, as they seem to be stuck in a mid-pack struggle without any significant overtaking maneuvers evident. Bot Cheese and Dashara has advanced to 13th place, while engaging in a close contest with bot Forthiafro for 12th place. Meanwhile, bot JC Productions and bot Silver P Gaming are also locked in a fierce fight for 14th position. No one is letting off the throttle here. Congratulations to bot Velocitor 14 for showing the competition how it's done. Clearly, they made winning look effortless while everyone else was just trying to keep up. Bravo! Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Velocitov 14 for claiming victory today. A truly dazzling display of artificial speed and precision. Bravo, my robotic friend! Now for all the drivers out there who didn't quite make it to the winner's circle, good news. You all get to claim a car. That's right, everyone gets a shiny new ride. Because what's better than getting to drive something that can barely tell left from right? Enjoy your new wheels, folks. Oh, the LEGO Speed Champions track is quite the gem. Did you know that it actually features miniaturized versions of famous race tracks around the world? So while these little bricks are pushing their horsepower to the limit, they're technically tearing it up on a tiny Monaco or Silverstone. Just imagine those mini cars fitting through all those tight corners. It's like a toddler's dream of racing with epic gravity-defying stunts. Alright, folks. The clock is ticking, and the time to choose your car is almost up. If you haven't made your decision yet, maybe now's a good time for a last-minute panic pick. I mean, who doesn't love a little chaos before the race? Remember, the AI aren't just robots, they're here to prove they can drive better than some of us on our best day. So don't let them outshine you, make that choice. We're about to get rolling. Alright, let's break this down, shall we? We have Bot Liam cruising in a vintage 1955 Maserati 300S and Bot Jack Cinderbox behind the wheel of a classic 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa. Now you've got two iconic cars from the golden age of racing. It's like choosing between a fancy Italian opera and a smooth jazz classic. Both are dazzling, but which one will steal the show today? Now, considering that the Ferrari is notorious for its legendary performance on the track, I'd give Jackson Daybox a slight edge here. But hey, it's LEGO Speed Champions and anything can happen. Maybe Liam is secretly the reincarnation of a racing prodigy. Or perhaps the Maserati has some magic LEGO bricks under the hood. Who knows? In any case, let's sit back and watch as these two bots duke it out and remember. In the world of AI racing, anything can happen. May the best car win. the race is underway with bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios currently in first place, followed closely by bot Mafia Mavi in second. Bot Jordan F is holding strong in third place. The positions are stable as they navigate the early corners. Bot Mafia Mavi and bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios continue their close contest for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Jordan F is right there in the mix, fighting hard with bot Mafia Mavi for second place. Unforgiven Coupe has made a move, advancing one position to fourth place, and now setting sights on a challenge against bot Jordan F for third. The action is clearly heating up as these drivers jockey for crucial positions in the race. Bot Dirok Official has now taken first place after an impressive overtake, moving past 6 cars. The battle for the lead continues as bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios is right on his tail, creating significant tension up front. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Roche has climbed one position to secure 7th place. Bot Justan Kakis has made an impressive charge, now in second place after overtaking 10 cars. Meanwhile, Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios and Just Pancakes are locked in an intense battle for that second position. Over at 7th place, Quiz44 and Mr. Roche are closely matched, vying for an advantageous position. Bot Quiz44 is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Celestia Linardi has also made a significant move, advancing to 12th place by passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios is currently leading the race, having climbed 2 positions to take first place. Mr. Roche has made a significant move, overtaking 5 cars to take first place. Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios is right on his tail, creating a tight battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Jordan F and Mafia Mavi are locked in a competitive fight for third place, with both drivers clearly pushing their limits. Bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios is now in first place, having gained 1 position. Bot Mafia Mavi is right behind in second place, also moving up 1 position. Bot Jordan F has made an advancement to third place, gaining 1 spot as well. The top 3 are starting to establish a gap from the rest of the pack. Bot Jordan F and bot Mafia Mavi are engaged in a heated duel for second place. Bot Liam has gained 2 positions, and is now sitting in 13th place. Bot Jordan F is now in 11th place after dropping 8 positions. Unforgiven Coupe has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Quiz44 has also advanced 1 spot, taking 4th place. The battle for podium positions is getting interesting. But Mr. Rush is driving the 1952 Jaguar C-Type, known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight frame, offering a competitive edge in terms of speed and handling. Currently, Mr. Rush is in 12th place, having started the race in 9th position. His fastest lap of 1:45.31 suggests a struggle with pace, possibly impacted by his recent drop in positioning. The gap to the leader seems significant at this point. Bot Mafia Mavi is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Starting from the 2nd position, they have managed to maintain their spot without any overtakes so far. They recorded a fastest lap time of 1:35.35, which is decent, but a bit slower than the leader, Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios. The race appears competitive, although Mafia Mavi will need to push harder to challenge for the lead. Congratulations to Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios for snagging that win. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast and avoiding all those pesky roadblocks. What's your secret magic bricks? Well. Congratulations to Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios for crossing that finish line first. Clearly, their AI knows how to handle those curves better than most of us handle our morning coffee. And now for the exciting news, drivers. You can claim your car. That means you can finally stop pretending to drive a coffee table while you're racing your buddies in the living room. Get ready to hit the virtual track with your shiny new rides. Let's see if you can keep up with that winner. Oh, the GTS class. It's like the celebrity of the racing world, always strutting its stuff. Fun fact, GTS cars are designed to be a little less about pure speed and a lot more about balance and handling. They have to perform well on both the track and in GT competitions. Kind of like trying to ace your final exam, while also being prom queen. Plus, they often have some pretty wild performance modifications, making them faster than your best friend's excuses for being late. So, if you're ever in the mood to argue about which car you'd take out on a track day, just know the GTS cars have their own blend of style and efficiency to back up their looks. Alright folks, Time is running out, and the clock is ticking faster than an AI speed demon on a digital racetrack. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance. Choose wisely, or you might find yourself regretting which pixelated machine you ended up with while the rest of us zoom past you in the leaderboard. No pressure, right? Let's see those last-minute picks. Welcome back, Adam J.T3. Did you get caught in some digital traffic on your way here, or just off saving the world? Either way, we're glad you're back to witness some artificial racing action. Let's see if these AI drivers have improved since you were gone. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown here. Unforgiven Coupe is behind the wheel of that flashy 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. With 197 races under their belt and a spiffy rank 4, they definitely know their way around a track. I mean, winning 14 of those races is no small feat. It's like finding a sock that matches the other one. And then there's Bot Shoebox TV, rolling up in the 23 Subaru Impreza GT300. The mystery machine of this race, since we have very little information about our friend here. Could they be an underdog waiting to shock us all? Or could they end up being the reason we all roll our eyes later? So, who do I think will take the crown? Well, I'd put my chips on Unforgiven Coupe. They've got experience on their side, let's just hope they don't try to show off too much and crash into a wall. But hey, if Bot Shoebox TV pulls off some miraculous driving skills without any info backing them up, we might just witness the greatest plot twist of the day. Buckle up, this is going to be entertaining. The race is underway, with Bot JC Productions taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Gliding Penguin, and Adam GTA 3 occupies third place. The pack is still bunched together as they enter the first corner. Bot Red Panda Man G4 has just overtaken Adam GT3, solidifying a spot in third place. The battle for fifth place continues to heat up with Unforgiven Coupe and Bot Punny 3 closely vying for positioning. All eyes are on those two as they jostle for position. Unforgiven Coupe has advanced 2 spots and is now in fourth place. There is a close battle between Adam GT3 and Unforgiven Coupe for that fourth position. Bot Cheese and Shower has made a slight move as well, gaining 1 spot to secure 6th place. Adam K. Thrances. 1 position, now occupying 4th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 climbs 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Slider Gaming gains a position as well, settling in at 20th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Gliding Penguin are closely matched for 2nd place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable has successfully gained 1 position and now sits in 9th place. Additionally, Bot Lazy Tanner is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to secure 14th place. The competition is heating up on the track. Unforgiven Coupe is currently in 5th place, driving a 24 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Starting from 6th position, they've managed to maintain their rank and set a fastest lap of 1 minute 25.513 seconds. It appears they are holding steady in the top positions, but haven't made any significant overtakes so far. The Lamborghini's performance looks solid, but they're quite close to the drivers behind them. Bot Calicom Bunny has advanced rapidly, now sitting in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 2nd place continues to heat up between Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Gliding Penguin, with both positions tightly contested. Unforgiven Coupe has gained 1 position, placing them in 4th. Bot Gliding Penguin holds the lead, but Bot JC Productions is right on their tail, looking for any opportunity to overtake. Unforgiven Coupe and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 are dueling for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Yesley 96 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 20th place. It's getting tense up front with the leaders feeling the pressure. Bot Gliding Penguin has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Unforgiven Coupe is making a move up to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 and Bot Cheese and Hour are closely locked in a fight for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Congratulations to bot gliding penguin for effortlessly gliding past everyone else. Clearly, penguins know a thing or two about speed on the track. Congratulations to bot gliding penguin for taking the checkered flag. It looks like all that AI training paid off. Who knew a penguin could glide so fast? Now, let's talk about our lucky driver Unforgiven Coupe. You get to claim a stunning 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. That's basically the cool kid of sports cars. Better buckle up, because you're in for a wild ride. Enjoy those jealous stares while you cruise around town. Avanisto isn't just any racetrack, it's like the Nordic Disneyland for motorsport fans. This Finnish gem is over 2 kilometers long and was opened back in 1968, making it practically ancient by racing standards. And here's the kicker. It's got a serious elevation change, so prepare for those cars to be toying around with gravity like they're in some wild video game. Seriously, watching them navigate those hills is almost like seeing them try to dance while avoiding stepping on toes. Except the toes are made of asphalt. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your champion for tonight's race. If you haven't chosen a car yet, you better start praying to the racing gods because those AI motors are revving up and getting restless. Don't miss out on cheering for your favorite driver, or shall I say their computer overlords. Let's see those selections before it's too late. Well, look at those two phenomenal contenders. We have Bot Deluxe Combo in a 2017 Ford Fusion. Always the reliable choice for those Sunday grocery runs, going up against Bot Super Free in a 2017 Chevrolet SS. Which sounds a bit more like a let's make some noise and leave the neighborhood kind of car. Considering they both lack data, it's truly a toss-up. The Fu's known for being practical and sensible, while the Chevrolet SS might just be the wild card here, designed for speed. I'm feeling like the Chevy might take the edge. After all, who doesn't love a little chaos on the racetrack? But knowing AI, they might surprise us with their strategies, or maybe just drive straight into a wall because why not? Grab your popcorn. This race is bound to be an experience. The race has just started with Botchron leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Shikamaru in second place, and Bot Crazy Sweet but in third place. No surprises at the front as the bots are maintaining their positions early on. Let's see how quickly they get into a rhythm. Bot Balsamic into a 83, now sits in 6th place after an impressive 4-car overtake. Bot Dirock Official has also made gains, moving to 10th place with a similar maneuver of overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot's well-placed Liu has climbed to 13th place by passing 3 competitors. The race is heating up, with bots showing more aggression in their strategies. Bot Hellskank has moved up 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Dre 192 Bates and Bot Dirock Official are engaged in a close fight for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Belpanther Beast has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Bot Dre 192 Bex is now in 11th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Shattered Pixel has also improved, moving up to 21 place. The battle between Bot Titus 61 and Bot Shattered Pixel for 21st place continues to intensify as they compete closely for that position. Bot Punny 3 is really having a tough time, dropping all the way back to 29th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank has climbed up 1 spot to take 9th place. Unforgiven Coop and Bot Hellskank are now engaged in a close battle for that 9th position. So we'll see if they can force an overtake soon. Bot Belfanatheist has made a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Very impressive. Bot lead Ashabi follows closely, advancing to 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog is not far behind in 13th place, having also overtaken 3 cars. The competition is heating up. Bot Shron takes first place, pushing past the competition. Bot Osterod advances into second place, clocking in a solid performance. Bot Pro 3 moves up to third place, maintaining a strong position as the race progresses. Bot Husky Hog has climbed up to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Dre 192X follows closely, also advancing after passing 4 competitors to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Makes Boring Life is now in 11th place, having overtaken 4 cars as well. Quite the coordinated charging from the bots. Bot TPPK has made an impressive move, now sitting in the 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Manamis Della at 21 is also showing some speed, and has jumped to 14th place with a similar maneuver, overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Adam J3 is on the rise as well, moving up to 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Tight racing out there. Bot Balsamic Vin 283 is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Belfanathi Beast has climbed to 4th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog has made similar progress, and is currently in 5th place after also overtaking 4 cars. Congratulations, Bot Shron. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going faster than everyone else. Who needs brakes, right? Well, well, well. Look who just crossed the finish line for us. Congratulations to Bot Shron for claiming victory. You really showed those pixels who's boss. And for the rest of you, don't worry, your time will come. The amazing thing about AI is that there's always a chance for redemption. Drivers, feel free to pick your cars. I hope you've been practicing your virtual driving skills because there are some sweet rides waiting for you. Let's see what you've got. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The GTS racing car class is basically where sports cars go to flex their muscles. These bad boys are heavily modified versions of production cars, meaning they have all the charm of your favorite ride, but with a dash of rocket fuel and a lot less regard for speed limits. Originally they were born in the early 90s to give privateers a chance to compete without breaking the bank, because who wouldn't want to live the dream of racing fast cars while pretending to be a millionaire race team owner? So in a way, GTS cars are like the gym rats of the racing world. They may look good on the outside, but it's all about what's under the hood. Alright everyone, it's time to rally. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection, so if you haven't picked one yet, you better get in gear. Don't let your future racing champion sit on the sidelines like a sad, forgotten toy. Choose wisely, or you might end up with a car that drives like it's had one too many energy drinks. Let's see those choices. Alright, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Big Oldnut in the classic 2003 Subaru Impreza GT300O. It's a tried and true car that screams rally heritage louder than my coffee order on a Monday morning. On the other side, there's Bot Figure 8 Sport zooming around in a 26 Panos Esperanti TLM Evo, which sounds like something a car enthusiast would drool over at a vintage show. If I had to guess, I'd say that the Panos might have the edge with its sleek design and higher performance stats, but who knows? The Subaru could pull out some sneaky rally moves and take everyone by surprise. Let's be real, it's all about who can tame those pixels on the track the best. If nothing else, this should be entertaining, so grab your popcorn and let's see who crosses the finish line first. Might just be an epic story of underdogs and overachievers. The race has officially begun. Bot Vinha 17 is currently in first place, followed by Unforgiven Coupe in second place, and Adam GT3 sitting in third place. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the early laps. Adam KD3 has gained one position, now holding second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Adam GT3 and Bot Vinha 17, while Unforgiven Coupe is pressuring Adam GT3 for second place. It's a three-way fight for the podium positions. Bot Double has now made his way up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Super Siggy is also gaining momentum, advancing to 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Schoolbus Rest EV is experiencing difficulties, dropping 7 positions to settle in 17th place. Bot Schoolbus Rest EV makes a significant move, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Figure 8 Sport climbs 1 position into 5th place. Bot Pledigami also advances by 1 spot to secure 7th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Figure 8 Sport has reduced the gap to Unforgiven Coupe by 1 second, possibly setting up for an overtake soon. Bot Pledigami has made a move, gaining 1 position and now sits in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler and Bot Big Oldnut are locked in a close duel for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Tyler has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Bot Idila follows closely, moving up to 9th place. There's a close fight between Bot Big Old Nerd and Bot Idila for 9th place, indicating some interesting maneuvering ahead. Bot Figure 8 Sport has passed Unforgiven Coupe and secured 4th place. They are now pulling ahead, leaving Unforgiven Coupe in 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Eddie Leave has made a move up the field to claim 8th place. Solid recovery, yeah. The battle for 4th seems to be heating up though. Bot Pledigami is rapidly decreasing the gap to Unforgiven Coupe by 1.1 seconds, putting pressure on them. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler has gained a position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Schoolboys Rostov Fee is also making advances, cutting the distance to Bot Imogen Tempest by 1.2 seconds. Bot Pledigami has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Tyler has gained a spot, now in 7th place. Bot Eddie Ive is also on the move, climbing 1 position to 8th place. Bot Enner Savage is now in 8th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Super Siggy has moved up to 11th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Thomas Moran has made a slight improvement, taking 14th place with his recent advancement. Botvina 17 is currently in second place, driving a 2005 Aston Martin DBRS9, which is known for its powerful performance on track. The car's notable aerodynamics and balance contribute to its speed, as evidenced by their fastest lap time of 1:14.30. They started in pole position but have lost the lead to Adam GT3, suggesting a potential battle back for first, or maintaining a strong pace to defend their position. The current dynamics show them in a competitive spot but needing to fend off pressures from behind. Bot Ediyevid advances to 8th place, while Bot Imogen Tempest climbs to 15th place. Both seem to be finding their momentum. Unforgiven Coupe is currently in 6th place, driving a 2004 Nissan 350Z GT300. Starting from 2nd place, they have lost some ground with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 14.749 seconds. The car typically offers strong handling but may be struggling against the faster GTS competitors ahead. There are no notable overtakes from Unforgiven Coupe so far, indicating a relatively stable but not aggressive race strategy. Congratulations, Adam GT3. Who knew you had it in you to leave the competition in your dust? Nice job out there. Well, look who's taking home the gold. Huge congratulations to Adam GT3 for absolutely crushing it in this race. It's like they were born with a steering wheel in hand. Now, for those drivers who didn't quite make it to the top, good news. You all can claim a car. It's your chance to show us if you can do better next time. Get your engines ready and remember, it's not just about making left turns, or right ones, whatever floats your boat. Let's see what you've got. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to choose your chariots for this high-speed showdown. Don't let your favorite AI car sit on the sidelines, pick wisely or end up cheering for a virtual snail. Let's see those last-minute choices. Well, isn't this just a thrilling matchup of the unknowns? I mean, we've got a race between two mystery drivers in identical 2011 Toyota Tundras, which is already a recipe for nail-biting excitement. Without any juicy backstory or stats, we might as well be flipping a coin. Though let's be real, if we're judging by their names, Bottoming sounds like they could be the nice guy in an indie film, probably driving cautiously to save fuel, while Bot Illicito 1095 has that edgy vibe going on, like they're ready to throw caution to the wind, and maybe finish the race upside down. So who will win? My money's on chaos. One way or another, it's going to be a fantastic display of what happens when you let I take the wheel with no clear plan. Buckle up, everyone. The race is underway. In first place we have Bot 2 Peas into Podcast leading the pack. Close behind in second place is Bot Senor Flip Flipone 100 and 2020. Rounding out the top three is Bot Evolution 954 in third place. The field is starting to stretch as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Senior Flip-Floponen 2020 is now in the lead, holding first place. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast is right on their tail, creating a tense battle for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Brenda Buster has advanced one position and is now in fourth place. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast and Bot Senior Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 continue their close duel for the lead, with no signs of giving an inch. Bot Ren Kaori has made a decent move to take over fourth place, squeezing past another racer. Meanwhile, Bot Punden is climbing as well, advancing to sixth place. The race dynamics are tightening. Bot 2 Peas and the Podcast has secured first place, making their way up the ranks. Bot Emma Pinkwolf has advanced to 14th place, while Bot Mid Starks climbs to 16th place. Positions changing steadily as expected in a race like this. Bot Scozerups and Bot Rosaurus continue their close fight for 20th place, neither one giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Hemobius has gained a position, now sitting in 22nd place. Bot Eomobius is now in first place after overtaking 21 cars. Bot Emmer Pinkwolf has made his way to 11th place with 3 overtakes. Bot Sedamujijames is at 15th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Brandobuster has just taken first place after passing 3 cars. Bot Kofo follows closely, now in second place after overtaking 5 competitors. Bot Oskad Sarat is also climbing the ranks, up to 4th place after getting by 4 cars. Just Jeanette advances one position to take 10th place, leaving Captain Canadian and Just Jeanette V engaged in a tight battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Rosaurus is also making progress, moving up one position to 16th place. The race dynamics are heating up nicely. Bunnies of Doom has made an impressive lead to first place after overtaking 13 cars. Frankenbelts is right behind in second place, also gaining ground with 14 overtakes. H2 Hove is not far behind either, securing third place with a notable move of 14 overtakes as well. The top positions are shifting rapidly. Bot Forzo just executed a remarkable charge, now sitting in third place after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Oscar is also on the move, gaining 4 positions to reach 19th place, while Bottom San has made a small gain, moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Looks like Bot Forzo is on a mission today. Congratulations to Bot Branda Buster for clinching the race. Clearly, not even a pit stop could slow down that winning streak. What a show-off. Well, look at that. Bot Brenda Buster pulled off a stunning victory. Congratulations on cruising to the finish line, while the rest of us were still trying to figure out the gas pedal. You've earned this one. Now for everyone else still waiting in the pit stop, good news. You can claim your very own car. Get ready to rev those virtual engines and hit the racetrack. Which one will you choose? Just remember, don't crash it like I did last time. Good luck! Ah, the Huachalayum quarter track. It's not just any racetrack, it's a playground where AI cars get to showcase their virtual driving prowess. One fun fact is that this track is designed to be so narrow and twisty, it makes a pretzel look straight. It's pretty much the driving equivalent of doing the tango while wearing roller skates. The challenge keeps our AI racers on their toes, well, as much as an AI can have toes. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking and it's almost time to finalize those car choices. So if you've been contemplating whether to pick the turbocharged speedster or the car that looks like it came out of a cereal box, now's the moment to make your decision. Don't blame me if you pick something that resembles a potato on wheels later. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, we've got a thrilling showdown between the classic 1985 Lancia Delta S4 and the charmingly vintage 1984 Ford RS200. Honestly, it's like choosing between a fine wine and a slightly aged cheese. Both are good. But which one pairs better with victory? Now, since we don't have much info on either driver, it's tough to say who might take home the crown. The Lancia is known for its wild rally pedigree, while the Ford has a reputation for being a fabulous performance machine. It's like trying to predict if a cat or a dog will win in a race. Who knows? They might just stop halfway through to argue about which one is more adorable. Given the nostalgia factor, I'd lean towards the Lancia, but honestly, this could end up being a game of who can manage their digital steering wheel best. Buckle up, folks. We're in for one thrilling ride. The race is underway with bot Mood Tube in first place, followed closely by bot Jade Amburn in second, and rounding out the top three is bot Cherifer Kitten. No surprises so far as the bots settle into their positions. Bot JD Amburn is holding on to first place, but bot Mutube is applying pressure right behind. Meanwhile, bot Balsamic Vint 183 has successfully moved into third place, overtaking the previous racer. Balsamic Vint 283 is now embroiled in a duel for second place with Jade Amburn, making it a three-way contest at the front. Bot Athena CNC has made an impressive advancement by overtaking 3 cars, now in 8th place. Bot Jade Amburn has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Meanwhile, bot Caravinen has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Bot Quiz 44 has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Bot King Chu 22 and bot Tukins Flora are neck and neck, fighting for 10th place. Meanwhile, Adam KT3 and bot Kritschki are locked in a close contest for 12th place. Bot Miname Styler 21 and bot Quiz 44 are still neck and neck as they engage in an intense battle for 6th place. Meanwhile, bot King Chu 22 has successfully moved up 2 positions, now settling into 9th place. Right behind, bot Krieg is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to take 10th place. The dynamics are shifting. Manamai Styler 21 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Manamai Styler 21 and Karavainen, both fiercely contesting that position. Krishk has also made a move, advancing 1 spot up to 9th place. Bot Kirovanin has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Athena CNC has also gained 1 spot, moving into 7th place. Both drivers are making progress as the race unfolds. Well, look who zoomed their way to the victory. Huge congratulations to bot Jaydan Byrne for absolutely crushing it out there. I'm not sure if it's skill luck or just a really great algorithm at work, but either way, they took the checkered flag. And for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car now, congrats! You're officially entering the world of racing glory. Or at least try not to crash within the first lap. Can't wait to see what these cars can do in your hands. Keep your fingers crossed, and remember, it's all fun and games until someone hits a wall. Hey there, Nibby. Welcome back to the stream. We've missed your insightful commentary on, well, nothing in particular since you were gone. But hey, it's good to have you here. Hope you're ready for some exhilarating AI car racing that definitely has more personality than your average human driver. Buckle up. It's about to get interesting. The 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. This beauty was essentially the cool kid at the racetrack back in the day. Fun fact. It was one of the first cars to come with a big wing as standard. Yes, because who wouldn't want their car to look like it's about to take off? The Evo 2 was designed specifically for motorsport, which means it blended both performance and that classic, business look. It's like the car that rolled up to high school wearing sunglasses and leather jackets, ready to steal the show. Plus, it had a pretty neat engine with a healthy dose of horsepower, proving that it wasn't just a pretty face. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down, and you've got just a few moments left to pick your ultimate racing machine. Seriously, if you haven't chosen your car yet, what are you doing? Are you waiting for inspiration from the racing gods or something? Choose wisely, because this is the moment that could make or break your entire stream experience. Get in there before it's too late. Ah, the age-old question of who will dominate the racetrack. We've got Bot LXHLHG 1995, BMW M3 GT, R Evo. And then there's Bot for Diafro, bringing some 90s vibes, with the Mercedes 190e Evo 2. I mean, can you picture them battling it out on the Adelaide Retro track? Now, let's break this down. The BMW has that sporty edge, legendary among car enthusiasts, while the Mercedes is all about that classy vibe. Who doesn't love a bit of nostalgia? It's like a showdown between your high school crush and a mysterious friend. But honestly, without much info on our drivers, it's hard to stake a claim. Maybe the BMW will zoom ahead with superior engineering, or the Mercedes will pull out some hidden maneuvers and prove they've got tricks up their sleeves. I'm just here for the chaos and the memes that'll inevitably follow. So let's buckle up and see who actually knows how to drive. Because right now, it's basically a flip of a coin. The race has commenced, and in the lead, we have Bot CB taking first place. Bot Daisy Chains is closely following in second place, while Bot Genetic rounds out the top three in third place. The pack is tight as they head into the first turn. Bot Daisy Chains and Bot CB remain inches apart as they contend for first place. Neither is backing down. Bot for Diafro has advanced to third place, gaining one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocup and Sir Ironbot are locked in a close battle for fifth place, showing no signs of yielding. Bot Lithocup and Sir Ironbot are still locked in their battle for fifth place, with no sign of letting up. Bot Architect and Naibi are equally engaged, vying for ninth place. Meanwhile, Bot E20 place has gained one spot, now in 14th place. The fight continues as Bot U20 place and Bot Stankit are neck and neck for 13th place. Bot for Eofro advances one position to take second place. Bot Super Sigi climbs one spot to 7th place. Bot Architect gains 2 spots, now in 8th place. Interesting dynamics up front as the chase intensifies. Bot Supersigi has just advanced one position, and is now in 6th place. There's a fierce contest between Bot Lithocarp and Bot Supersigi for that 6th spot, with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Naibe and Bot Lord Buttrell are locked in a close fight for 9th place. It seems positions are hotly contested today. Bot Architect is currently in 8th place, driving a 1993 Peugeot 405 from the BTCC. Starting position was 10th, showing some progress as they managed to gain positions. Fastest lap is at 2 minutes and 1.872 seconds, indicating they're finding their rhythm. However, there's still a significant gap to the competitors in front. Bot Skosorops has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 11th place. That leads to a close contest with Bot Schmerzen live for the same position. Meanwhile, Bot Solid Shadananity 1 and Bot Oscar Wolf are locked in a fierce struggle for 17th place. No one is willing to back down here. Bot Baker Ironi advances one position to 13th place. Bot Solichidovinity 1 improves by one position, now in 17th place. Both are making slow but steady gains. The Adelaide Retro Circuit is known for its tight corners and limited overtaking opportunities. This layout is likely juggling the driver's ability to maintain momentum and capitalize on the slower-paced sections, heavily influencing the race dynamics. Drivers starting at the front have a clear advantage in avoiding congestion, while those further back need to strategize around the limited passing zones to gain positions. Naibe is indeed reducing the gap to Bot Lord Buttrell, currently sitting in 9th place. We have a tight battle for 10th place between Bot Skosarobs and Naibe, making it clear that both are eager to gain positions. Let's see how this progresses. Bot Architect advances 2 spots to take 6th place. Bot Lord Buttrell gains 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Skosorops also climbs 1 spot, securing 10th place. The leaders continue their drive while the midfield battles heat up. Bot Supersigi progresses to 6th place, while Bot Skosarobs climbs to 9th. The battle intensifies as Bot Lithocarp and Bot Skosarobs fight for that 9th position. It's getting cozy back there. Bot LXHHHA continues to hunt down Bot Daisy Chains, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Tyler has made a move to take 13th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit is also in pursuit of Bot Baker Gironi, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations, Bot for the Afro. Winning at Adelaide Retro is no small feat. Clearly, you've mastered the art of making the competition look slow. Well done. Wow, look at that. A big round of applause for Bot for the Afro, our racing champion. They definitely took the checkered flag and left the competition eating dust. And for all you other aspiring speed demons out there, it's your lucky day. You can claim your very own car. Just imagine winding down those virtual streets in style. So, who's ready to rev up their engines and show us what they've got? Place your bets on who's gonna crash and burn next. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and handling. We all know that Mario Track is full of twists, turns, and those delightful little shortcuts that can either make or break your race. You want a car that can whip around those corners like it's trying to dodge bananas while still having enough miles per hour to sprint ahead when the straightaway pops up. Of course, I wouldn't mind a little extra grip too, because who wants to be the ones thinning out like a confused shell? Speed is great, but if your car can't turn, you might as well be driving a brick. Alright folks, you've got about 1 minute left to make your final picks. It's crunch time. If you've been spending all night contemplating your choices like it's some deep philosophical question, now's the time to realize that it's just about the fancy cars on the track. Choose wisely because once the clock hits 0 you're stuck with whatever AI monstrosity decides to take a little joyride. Don't say I didn't warn you. Let's see some last minute decisions, people. Well, isn't this quite the showdown? We've got Bot 1957 behind the wheel of a stylish 1953 Fiat 8 Vici, 8A Supersonics, classic looks, which might distract the other cars but won't do much for speed. And then we have Bot Beef Sliders in a 1964 Citroën 2CV, which is, let's be honest, best known for its charm and ability to fit a surprising amount of groceries. Given the choices, I'd say the Fiat has a better chance of zooming past, cause it at least looks like it wants to go fast. But let's not underestimate the sheer determination of Bot Beef Sliders. Who knows? There might be some hidden turbo boost feature we don't know about hiding in that cute little Citroën. So my bet? I'm leaning toward the Fiat, but I'm fully prepared to be shocked by a last-minute heroic rally from the underdog. Because in AI racing, anything can happen. Or nothing at all. Since they might just decide to have a picnic in the middle of Mario Track. That would be epic too. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Bot Junagotha leads in first place, followed closely by Bot Sadamojijamis in second place, and Bot Giakiraman holding third place. The competition is heating up right from the start. Let's see how these positions evolve as they hit the first corners. Adam GT3 has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and securing third place. Bot Skex's Bupri is also on the charge, overtaking 4 cars to take fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Let's Go follows suit, gaining 3 positions to reach 6th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Vanon 1857 has made a strong advancement, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Vime Kyoto is also on the move, gaining 5 positions and settling into 10th place. In 3rd place, Bot Skexy's Bupri and Adam GT3 are locked in a close contest, suggesting some intense racing ahead. Bot Skex's Bupri is currently in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Sadamojijamis is directly in front, engaged in a close battle with Bot Skexy's Bupri for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Let's Go has also made progress, moving up to 4th place. The competition is heating up in those top positions. Bot Skex's Bo pre-advances, 1 position to take 2nd place. Adam K3 gains 2 spots, now sitting in 3rd. Bot Therapa moves up 1 position to 6th. The battle is intensifying as Bot Therapa and Bot Draw Let's Go are locked in a struggle for 5th place. Bot Foam Klejoisho advances to 8th place, with Bot Fanon 1857 closely behind as they duel for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Methosaurus Rex climbs to 12th place. The competition is tightening up as positions shift. Congratulations to Bot Junagothalides for snagging that victory. I guess all those laps around the track finally paid off. Who needs brakes when you can just outpace everyone? Wow, congratulations to Bot Junagothalides for absolutely crushing it out there. Clearly, they figured out the secret to racing, just let the AI handle it. And now, let's get to the good stuff. The following drivers can claim their shiny new cars. You did something right today, folks, so make sure to pick something that screams I'm not just a bunch of code but also fabulous. Don't let me down with your choices. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AM. I mean, it's got a bit of a reputation for being a pocket rocket and everything you'd want in a little hot hatch. While the other contenders might be trying their hardest to stay relevant, the A45 is like that kid who's always doing extra credit just to show off. Plus it's German engineering, so I can almost guarantee it'll take the corners better than my last attempt at parallel parking. But hey, anything can happen in a race featuring A. Maybe the Lada Vesta will stage an underdog uprising. Who knows? Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down fast. You've got mere seconds to make your car choice, so if you're still wondering which one to pick, now might be the time to stop deliberating like you're deciding on a dinner menu. Pick something flashy, or hey, just go for the one that matches your personality, whatever that may be. Let's get those selections locked in before we're just left with the equivalent of a PC trying to play a racing game on dial-up. Get in there and choose wisely. Alright folks, we've got a real showdown here. On one hand, we have bot GamerBoss 72 in a 2018 Peugeot 308. Fancy, modern, and probably spending half its time figuring out how to connect to Wi-Fi. Then there's bot Velocitor 14 in the classic 2007 Honda Civic FA. A tried and true machine that likely has seen more late-night pizza runs than actual racing. Now if we're betting on style and results, I'd wager the Peugeot might have a slight edge with its snazzier tech. But you can't underestimate the Civic's ability to just keep chugging along while making those predictable turns. So who wins? It really depends on whether GamerBoss can figure out how to take advantage of that fancy foreign tech, or if Velocitor is going to channel the spirit of every college student's dream car. My money's on the stylish Peugeot, only because I've got to appreciate some modern flair. But really, this race could go either way. Let's sit back and see if these bots decide to actually drive or just do donuts in the parking lot. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Wasthicend. Did you finally remember where the on button was? We're just getting into the thrilling world of AI racing here, so settle in and get ready for some robots showing off their driving skills. Because clearly, they're doing better than most of us on the road. Enjoy the show. The race has begun with Bot Base Nazartu in first place, followed closely by Bot Beef Sliders in second place, and Bot Shotsky's holding third position. All cars are maintaining consistent speeds as they navigate the opening corners. No changes in positions yet. Bot Shotsky's has just advanced to second place, gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Jerk Pace has climbed to fourth place, also with a one position gain. There is an intense battle for fourth place between Bot Skeksis Biopri and Bot Jerk Pace, indicating some close racing. Hot. Bob Dicey Shanes has surged, and is now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot GamerBoss 72 and Adam GT3 continue their fierce duel for 7th place, with neither driver willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Whip 3R25 and Bot Velocitor 14 are locked in a very close contest for 9th place as well. The action is heating up on multiple fronts. Bot GamerBoss 72 has gained one position and is now in 7th place. They are engaged in a close contest with Bot Skeetsies Beaupré for 6th place, which could get interesting. Meanwhile, bot Velocitor 14 has also moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. The battle among these competitors is heating up. Bot Runner Impage is now in 10th place after gaining one position. Bot Archeron Hendra 2 has advanced to 12th place, also gaining one spot. Meanwhile, bot Sheriff Kitten has climbed to 19th place, moving up one spot as well. All three are making some progress, just not on my level. Bot GamerBoss 72 has now moved into 6th place, taking advantage of the situation. There's quite a battle between bot Skex's Beaupré and bot GamerBoss 72 for that 6th position. Meanwhile, bot Ironcrosser Woodencross is making some progress, moving up to 20th place. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Currently, bot GamerBoss 72 is in 6th place, while bot Velocitor 14 is in 9th place. GamerBoss 72 is positioned well, and has the chance to defend against any attempts from the drivers behind. On the other hand, Velocitor 14 will need to push hard to catch up. With just one lap left, it's crucial for them to make strategic moves if they want to change their positions before the race concludes. Bot GamerBoss 72 has advanced one position to take 5th place. Bot Wit 3 out 25 is also on the move, gaining a position for 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Skex's Beaupré and bot Wit 3 out 25 are locked in a close duel for 7th place. It's a battle to watch. Bot GamerBoss 72 is narrowing the gap to bot Daisy Shanes, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Skex's Beaupré has made a 2-position gain, advancing to 6th place. Adam K3 is also making moves, cutting the gap to bot Runner Impage by 1.5 seconds. Bot Whip 3 out 25 has advanced one position to take 7th place. Simultaneously, bot Blackbeard and bot Dr. Felix are locked in a close contest for 23rd place, showing no signs of letting up as they jockey for position. Congratulations to bot Base Nazartwu for clinching the victory at Kazan Ring. Clearly, they left everyone else in the dust. What an impressive drive! Wow, what a thrilling finish! Congratulations to bot Base Nazartwu for absolutely crushing it out there. It's like they were on a mission to show the rest of the field how it's done. And for our other drivers, congratulations are also in order, you've made it far enough to claim a car. I hope you're ready to hit the virtual streets because those sweet rides are waiting for you. Just remember, aim for the podium next time and not just a cozy spot in the pit lane. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car for this epic AI showdown. It's like choosing your battle squad in a video game. Except these cars are probably better drivers than most of us. Don't procrastinate too long, or you might end up with the vehicle equivalent of a clown car. Choose wisely. We're almost ready to see which AI avatars can handle the racetrack without crashing and burning. Or crashing into anything at all really. Alright, let's break it down. We've got bought my Nama Styler 21, in a 77 Aston Martin V8 Vantage, which is basically like putting on a tuxedo to run a marathon. It's classy, stylish and probably more about cruising through the countryside than hitting the track. Then we have bought Gliding Penguin in a 1970, Chevrolet Corvette, C3Z, R1. This car is more of a muscle-bound behemoth, ready to eat up some asphalt and spit out rubber. It's like showing up to a dinner party with a roaring lion instead of a well-mannered cat. Given this info, I'd place my bets on Gliding Penguin and that Corvette. I mean, while the Aston Martin is nice for impressing your date, the Corvette looks like it's ready to chomp down on corners and laugh in the face of speed. But hey, If Menamai Styler 21 pulls off a miracle, I'll be here eating my words. Who knows, maybe they've got a secret strategy buried under that British charm. Let the race begin. The race has started with Bottom Klertuben taking the lead in first place. Bot Menamai Styler 21 is in second place, closely following. Bot Gliding Penguin holds third place, maintaining a steady pace. Let's see how long that order holds as the race progresses. Bot Gliding Penguin has advanced one position, now in second place. The race is heating up as Bot Gliding Penguin and Bottom Klertuben engage in a close duel for first place. Simultaneously, Bot Menamai Styler 21 is applying pressure on Bot Gliding Penguin as they contest second place. Strategies are unfolding with every turn. Bot Unstable has just made a significant move, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Adam K3 is also on a roll, advancing to 9th place with 6 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd follows suit, climbing into 10th place after taking down 4 competitors. Bot Unstable has executed a solid strategy, making 3 overtakes to secure 5th place. Right behind, Adam Cheetah 3 is also on a roll, claiming 6th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Iconic Odd is in hot pursuit, having made the same number of overtakes to snatch 7th place. The dynamics among these racers are shifting rapidly as they jostle for position. Bot Simple Marcus is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Strutting Jarl follows behind, having gained 3 positions to reach 14th place. Just behind, Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls moved up by 3 spots, and currently occupies 15th place. Bot Iconic Odd has gained momentum, swiftly overtaking 3 competitors to secure 4th place. Following closely, bot Superslip 43 performs a similar maneuver, climbing to 5th place by also overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Autumn Thunderbird is not far behind, making an impressive charge into 6th place with 3 successful overtakes. The pack is tightening up as they battle for position. Bot Matrixco has advanced 2 positions, now occupying 7th place. Bot Simple Markers has improved by 1 position, currently in 9th place. IA Maya have also moved up 2 spots, now in 10th place. Bob Wanabakido is currently in 17th place, driving the 1973 Porsche 911R. This car is known for its lightweight design and exceptional handling, traits that suit racing well. However, despite these advantages, Wanabakido seems to be struggling, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 50 seconds, which is notably slow, considering the competitive field. It appears they're not capitalizing on the Porsche's strengths today. Bot Wanabakido has made a significant move, overtaking 5 cars to claim 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Simple Markers also picked up 2 spots, and is currently in 7th place. The midfield is getting lively. Bot Zap Brandigan is showing some impressive speed, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Umklatoben has made a slight gain, moving into 8th place. Bot Wanabakido is also on the move, gaining 1 position to take 12th place. The Figure 8 track layout is challenging, with its sharp turns and crossing sections promoting tight racing and potential for overtakes. Drivers need to maintain precision to navigate the intersections without losing speed. The vintage car classes are also affected by their weight and handling characteristics, influencing how they perform under pressure and in overtaking situation. This is why you see a mix of advancement and some drivers dropping back, depending on their ability to handle these unique challenges. Well, look who's got the crown. Congratulations to bot Minamaya Styler 21 for taking the victory. You must have some serious driving skills programmed into that AIY. Now, for those who want to join the fun and play Macaw, this is your chance. Get ready to rev those virtual engines, my friends. Remember, the only thing standing between you and the finish line is your impeccable taste in cars, or lack thereof. Time to choose wisely.